when last we left this intrepid group of dumbasses, they were fighting a dragon, a giant, some yets, and the weather and each other just a little bit.
What? Yeah.
It was less coming to blows and more, why are you the way you are? I don't like it. Moving on, let's go fight a yeti. I think that happened multiple times between multiple people.
Yeah.
But we left off right after they had managed to make the frost giant chaste and quiet and in a whip. And now they have a dragon that they have to handle somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So
What is having his soul do for you again?
I can summon him later.
And for half of his HP?
So half of his maximum HP as temporary HP. He cannot regain any health points. Then he will persist until I pull him back into the whip.
So
He had 3
Or-
10.
if he can't regain HP, does that mean between battles and summons that he like whatever the last HP like rolls over?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he's in chastity.
He is in chastity.
He's like in a cage or
Rage.
Some might say he's belted.
he's caged right now. Okay.
For your own good.
Basically, he's in there until he legitimately repents for all the evil things that he's done.
Wow, that's kind of well.
He dies again.
yeah, he has to say sorry and be a good boy, and he gets let out of the cage.
Oh, okay.
And his soul can go wherever it needs to go. Or die again.
Or you just never summon him.
What happens to his soul if his soul gets killed when you summon him?
He dies.
No, he goes to whatever bad afterlife he would have had. Regardless.
What determines if he's actually sorry?
Magic.
Is it like himself, like, or is it like a being?
Is it your opinion?
He has to come to a legitimate epiphany. So it's up to the DM who is playing that NPC.
He has to have character development. And I'm like, all right, he developed as a character. He goes away now. You don't get him anymore.
On to the next one.
I have a couple more questions, and it's gonna bother me because like you're basically keeping a little being inside of your like whip.
Mm-hmm.
Is he like in a different dimension where he can like think, or is he only like when he's summoned
No,
is he able to?
He's in a separate little dimension where he can think. He is sentient. Whoever is attuned to the whip, he can speak to.
Okay.
Meaning the entire time he can curse me out if he wants to.
Or like apologize.
Or apologize. Or seek counseling. Like,
You give your whip to a therapist for a day.
here, attune to this. Oh, God!
Put it on the couch. There's just a whip there.
Couples therapy.
Oh, I need my phone.
That's kind of weird because like you have an incentive for him not to repent.
yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
A mechanical incentive, but not a narrative one.
That's true.
But also, once the whip is empty, I can bind another evil creature.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you just sprout him out at the next boss fight and let him just take all the hits, and then you snatch the next one up and rinse and repeat till we're done.
I could release him right now if I wanted to against this dragon. I'm not going to. We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. You pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's horde of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show.
So is a white dragon looking at you, Dom?
Oh, is it my turn?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm ready. I legitimately am ready.
You got the kill on Big Man, and you're at the bottom of the order.
That sounds correct.
Should bring us back around to the top to Juicy.
Juicy Couture?
Well,
You got Juicy, Indy, then Big Man, then Blessica, then Dead People.
Should we be seeing the map at the moment, or are we in theater of the mind?
I was waiting till we had
my dragon chest.
characters.
Character online.
We're good to go?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't need to hit the transition button, so we are now looking at that.
Hey.
Unpause.
Spacebar. When you have this thing selected. Spacebar. Look at that. I know buttons.
What the
Is
heck?
Yeti still there, fucking with us?
I don't have him marked off as dead on here, but he also doesn't have that many hit points left. So he's functionally... You could tell him to fuck off and he'd probably do it. Yeah, he's...
Did you have like 1 HP or something?
Would a
Try at least twice that.
would a thorn whip suffice?
What's the minimum damage you can roll on that?
3.
Yeah. Yeah, that would suffice. That would do, donkey.
I don't know the. I think I can speak Draconic.
Yep. So do you whip the big man?
I will say.
Or do you say
I
something
will
to the
whip
dragon?
Big man, and then can I speak to dragon after I whip big man?
Can.
All
Certainly
right.
try.
Let's roll the hit. I got a plus 14 for this.
You know, we don't have whips.
No.
Everybody else has whips.
Yeah.
Whips and chastity cages.
And nannies.
All right. 31 to hit.
That's a crit. He's dead.
Let's roll damage.
No.
11.
Like he walks off the battlefield. No.
You whip him and his limp corpse simply slides along the ice.
Oh no. Squeaks a little bit because of the tufts of his fur.
Oh.
His horns scratching a gouge in the floor as he slowly slips by the dragon.
How is the dragon's demeanor right now?
Dragon. Let's see, how smart is dragon again? Adult. There you go. Dragon is looking a little grouchy, a little back against the wall, does not want to get tied back up again, and wants this to continue to be his house. So
Is there is because of what he did to Chastity, is there still a corpse of the big boy?
yes.
Okay. His soul just got sucked out.
Yes.
And there's still a body. Excellent.
Whip sucks so
All
good
right.
his soul left.
Nice. Okay. Well, I will speak to the dragon in Draconic and tell him that you are not our quarry. We are not here to disturb your home or to harm you. We are simply here for the person that was kidnapped and frozen in ice. We would like to feast on your captor. He is right there, waiting for you.
All right, go ahead and roll. I'll say persuasion. I'd say disadvantage because you're in the heat of combat, but advantage because you killed all the people that he hated. So it's a flat roll.
Flat gang, baby.
Earth's flat.
Does a dragon count as an animal?
No.
No.
Okay.
It counts as a dragon.
So no animal friendship. Got it. All right.
Back to disadvantage. It feels insulted you would even ask such a question.
So, persuasion.
Yep.
Okay. Sick. So, flat roll, he said?
Yep.
I don't think I have anything left that you gave me, do I?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I'm all out of everything until a short rest.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
So 7 plus
basically what you
13.
did. You're like, smite. I smite more.
The dragon will stop as its hand was beginning to reach out towards Dom, as its tail was beginning to wrap around Blessica. You have little time to leave before I begin to eat you.
All right. Hey, everybody. Let's go grab who we need. Get out of this guy's home. Are we all right with that?
Quick. I think I'm here for an artifact, right? Of some sort. Oops.
You should have an artifact? Is that
Yeah, wasn't I here to grab something?
You were.
Uh-huh. I don't know exactly what artifact I'm looking for.
We'll say it is a bow of immense power.
Ooh, okay.
What is your passive perception?
My passive. Passively, I have 15.
Okay. It doesn't matter what I said 2 weeks ago because my memory doesn't last that long. You see, under the feet of that frozen individual that these dumbasses are here to rescue, about 2 feet further down, what appears to be a longbow.
In the ice?
In the ice, floating a few inches above what appears to be the rest of the frozen treasure hoard below the icy floor. So, you can assume that part of this dragon's hoard
Yeah.
what you came here for.
I've communicated what I said to the dragon and what he said.
Are we in initiative?
Not currently.
Okay. I mean, we could try to dispel magic on the ice that's encapsulating this guy, because apparently, homeboy, before, even though he's dead, he didn't go away. So it looks like it's not a concentration.
Well, it's all frozen around here, but I might be able to just melt it.
With the person inside, that seems a little bit dangerous.
Just their feet that are frozen.
They're a sun deity.
I thought that they were in a block of
frozen.
ice.
They were frozen halfway up, weren't
Yeah,
they?
and they're also a constellation. They're a star. I think they might be okay with a little bit of fire.
The dragon begins to slowly pace away from you all, put their back to the wall in that part of the room, and is watching all of you, tail flicking like a cat.
Start to walk towards Celestial Boy.
I will accompany you.
How is the dragon looking in terms of
Not the best. Not the best it's ever had. Blessica, do you remain by the front or do you walk down towards your soon-to-be victim?
I would like to walk over to the corpse of the giant that we just killed.
Okay. We'll drag him back from hell. I think he was about there.
Yeah. Pretty much dead center.
And I would like to cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. It talks to the body, not the soul.
Excuse me. We have bested you in combat, and we're curious about the machinations behind how you kept this constellation in ice. Could you please describe how you did that?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to read Speak with Dead for me. Double check that it doesn't say humanoid.
You can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse only knew what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to truthfully answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse doesn't learn any new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events.
All right, and it does not specify the type of creature. So, you walk up, do you scribble in your book? Do you do any sort of hand motion? What does it look like?
Yeah, I'm gonna write down something into my book, and I'm going to just start like, basically like interrogating it. So like I pull out like a pen and paper, and I'm like, so how do you feel about death?
So do you ask how it maintained the ice or how it feels about death?
I meant like the ice, but I'm being facetious, like I'm interviewing it.
Okay.
So is this the best day or the worst day you've had?
The corpse laid out on its back, the head looks over to you, a sickening rush of air into its dead lungs. The dragon kept it cold for us.
Resident dragon speaker. Apparently the dragon's the one who's keeping it in ice. So if you try to remove it from the ice, maybe it'll see that as a hostile action, but maybe we can just ask it to let it go.
I told him that that's what we were here for, and he said we need to leave quickly with it. So.
Yeah, but he's still in the ice, so.
Yeah, I haven't tried to unthaw him yet.
The dragon could just unthaw him, though.
Yeah.
And hopefully the boat below
I
it.
think the ice dragon can cast unthaw.
Oh, it can only ice things up.
Yeah.
It can't just, okay. All right.
I guess it's probably not like concentrating. It probably just iced it.
It just kind of perpetually creates ice. If you want me to go into my understanding of how dragons work.
Oh no, let's not do that.
But you're a big fire guy, right?
I've been known to like.
You've had some fiery times. And you said this out loud?
I said, well, he's speaking to all of us. So I'm assuming that because he was able to communicate with all of us previously that we all know what he's saying. So
I mean, you said to him or to like in general the party that like
yeah.
that okay. So I come up to you and I say, "Hey bud. I was wondering, do you see that bow right below his feet? I'm kind of thinking that we did a good job here and it's kind of what I came for. I was hoping you could thaw that bow out as well."
My character can probably assume this for himself, but is there any type of history check that we would like me to make to understand how pissed this dragon would be if I tried to take something of what I could assume is his hoard?
Go ahead and roll.
Really quick, the guy, his torso is still uncovered, correct?
Yeah, so just to set the scene a little bit, I've also reactivated all of the fire AoEs that you guys dropped. So everywhere that there is a square or circle is at least a few feet melted down into the ice. So the guy himself is actually surrounded by about 3 extra feet of ice that goes down to like his mid-knee to like lower torso.
He's on like a block.
Yeah, but you have access to the side of him.
Yep.
I'm going to grab him and cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
Nice.
Does he have to roll anything for that?
Also, to give you context, my character is equipped head to toe in gold dragon scale armor.
If I could stack disadvantages for that roll you made earlier, I might have.
I was going to say, like, you're wearing their skin. That's like
You're wearing
Silence
the
of the
enemy's
Lambs
skin,
walks
but,
up.
Yeah. It's up to your own interpretation as to why I even have that on.
White dragons hate gold dragons, so he's confused. Like, did you steal that from a gold dragon, or are you like on their side? Should I try to bite this guy? I'm kind of sleepy right now.
Yep.
Like, this kind of dragon is one of the dumber kinds, so he's not like on full cylinders.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. I don't have the spell slot for it. I could have made it a hero's feast.
I could.
So the bow is like directly below the dude,
Yes.
right?
So now that he has been teleported out of his restraints, there is a essentially 4-foot human-shaped hole, and then about 1.5 feet below that is the frozen bow.
I don't have any fire anything.
You have an ice pick?
I don't think so, no.
So where do you teleport to?
I teleport just underneath the corpse of the giant. And now that he is out, I'm like sitting right next to Blessica. I'm going to pull out my lute and start strumming a few just nice chords, trying to pleasantly distract the dragon that looks like he's about to fall asleep anyways.
Go ahead and roll performance then.
Roll a lullaby check.
Blessica, do you have another 4 questions for this giant corpse? I apologize for getting
Is there any
distracted.
penalty for, like,
25.
is there any penalty that would occur for like asking questions of its soul to the thing that's like in like I'm getting so confused. There's the one in the whip and then there's the one that I'm talking to. And the
Yes.
one and they're distinct.
So imagine
You're talking to the last backup file of it, not the current one.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
It has the memories, but not the personality.
Why did you decide to fight us when we tried to come here and be peaceful?
You annoyed me. Sought to take my prize. Paid poorly.
Do you have any allies that are going to avenge you?
Yes,
What are their names?
brother, 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 sister, sister, father.
Fred.
How many was that?
7.
No, brother, brother, brother.
Brother.
Father?
Sister, father.
Brother. Brother.
Okay. I meant the questions.
Yeah,
think
you
that
have
was
4. You have 1 left.
Okay. Anybody have any other questions that I'm not thinking of? Fuck.
Unfortunately, I don't have that so prepared.
Okay.
So I could not do that.
Can I ask you a question? You just did.
I was waiting the whole time for any stray questions that he could answer.
Like the movie.
Maybe.
Yes. Yes.
The movie stole our fat dragon, so I'm allowed to steal funny
This
scenes.
is true.
Oh my God, Ludwig.
While I'm playing music, that is I'm going to place my hands on the Celestial and pump 5 HP. Just to see if I can get them.
We might want to
Back
change
away.
the music.
We're still on tense.
Okay.
This can still go poorly.
Can I use a produce flame and just put it near Starboy and just kind of heat him up?
Ah, okay.
I just want to give him a heat source. 'Cause
Okay.
Dude's been locked in ice. We're just trying to get him recovered to where he can leg it.
I will say, can you see that little circle?
Yes.
Yep.
That will count as your flame. The dragon will not be a fan and will actually take a few steps back over this pillar and kind of moves away.
Understandable.
Seems a little on edge, but his focus is quite fixated on the talking corpse, the teleporting elf, the recently rescued corpse, the midget, and the fire, as opposed to the sparkly dragon boy and the sneaky lady who's
Sneaky.
hasn't done anything particular. The one that came and rescued him and then has been staring at a hole in the ice for a little while. He's not too worried about.
Maybe you could go over there and like bargain with it.
What am I gonna bargain with? Its life?
I mean, that's How many friends have you had? Okay. Do you have anything valuable that a dragon would want?
I don't know. Unless I'm gonna give it the cloak off my back, which I don't wanna.
I mean, it might not. It might be like, oh, you're so nice to me. Like, I'll take something of like lesser value because you basically freed me. You know?
Ah, yes. Gratitude. Something dragons are known for.
All I have,
Yes.
all I have
gift
on me is
giving.
right
He's
here.
literally just saying, "Get the fuck out of my home."
Get out of my lawn.
Your reward is the fact I haven't eaten you yet.
Yeah, I'm not trying to eat you currently.
Well, Blessica is an optimist.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like Indiana Gnome, so I kind of want to like come down, like, and like swipe it and like run off with it, you know?
You have 18 inches of ice to get through to get the bow. How do you go about solving that?
Well, I was hoping he would solve it.
Well, I didn't have to melt anything because he popped them out, so
Yeah, but can you melt something now?
that would upset the dragon. And that's not what we were here for.
That's what I was there for.
I still don't even know your name.
She did help us.
I
though.
told you I said it was Indiana Gnomes. Yeah.
Why do you need that bow? What's so special about it?
It's an artifact, and I collect artifacts. It belongs in a museum. My
I'll roll an
museum.
Insight check on that.
Okay.
Yep. I want to see if they genuinely want to put this in a museum, or are they just trying to snatch it for themselves? 17 plus. I plus 10. 27.
Do you believe that bow belongs in a museum? Would you like to roll deception to try to, or persuasion to try to convince him? Or do you want to let him just soul read you?
Let me think.
If you do decide to roll, don't tell us if it is perception or persuasion or deception. Just roll.
I really like that roll of ours. I think it's solid.
Good roll.
Let me think. Does it count if it's my museum?
I am trying to ascertain if you're going to put this in a museum or use it for yourself.
So
Yeah, okay.
go ahead and roll persuasion or deception. If it is it belongs in a museum, my museum, that might be persuasion. If it's I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna put it in my house, and in my house I'm gonna refer to it as putting it in my museum, that might be deception.
I'm trying to find out if this is worth the time, because we are on a time clock.
Okay.
How much is this worth it?
This is
to
kind of
you, or
ironic
if you
the way I have to
yank at
roll
my
this,
fucking
actually.
chain?
6
6 total.
total.
Okay. Do you want this for selfish reasons, or do you genuinely believe it should go in a museum?
I genuinely believe it go in a museum. It is my museum. It is
Yep.
of the artifacts I've collected, but I want to put it there because I search for artifacts across the.
Okay. So I will say, Juicy, after reading this person, getting a good feel for what they want, they genuinely do care about the historical importance, impact, and weight of it. They want it for themselves. And when they say museum, you see them kind of in a museum. It might be their museum. But they do genuinely believe that this is important, should be rescued, and put in a museum to be kept.
I will cast Detect Magic, and I just want to ascertain how strong of a magical.
It lights up the same way your buddy's whip do.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
It's like, now I'm like,
Would you roll me a lore check?
a lore check? Would that be a history or
Yep.
okay?
Guidance.
Not how that works.
Dirty 20.
Dirty?
Dirty 20.
You get the impression that might be another one of the weapons that is on par with your buddy's whip. I don't know if you would know exactly the name of the bow that it was, but
I maybe would have known if I would have cast guidance on myself, but I didn't do that, so. All right, well. Now,
child, you novice.
now I'm weighing in my head, like, okay, I don't want to fight this dragon, but if we had this thing and this person agrees to continue to help us, it would probably help a lot.
She takes the bow and fucks off immediately.
So that's what I'm going to tell you, is I'm going to say, all right, I can help you get this bow, but you have to agree to help us finish what we have started here.
How long's that gonna take? I have other things to grab.
In and out, 30-minute adventure.
It's gonna take.
Get it out.
It's gonna take a bit. And it's gonna take some effort, but I could also just leave you here to figure it out by yourself.
Is everything good?
I don't
Andrew?
need this bow. Nobody
Yes.
else here needs it, and we don't know who you are. You helped us out of circumstance, not out of the goodness of your person. So,
Well, I mean, to be fair, still helped us.
yes, that's
Yeah.
why I'm even considering it.
Yeah.
She appears displeased, given her timelines. All right, I accept, but we have to get this bow.
All right.
I would rather not. I'm usually pretty good with my hands.
What can I do?
Threatening him with a good time now.
I didn't mean like that.
Okay. What do I know about this type of dragon? Specifically.
You're on the other side of the room, Dom. But I will say that once you get eyes on it, you would probably have some
Cool. Thank you.
knowledge. What was that?
What do I know about this type of dragon specifically?
Go ahead and roll nature.
Yeah. 15 plus
Would I not come with something prepared to work with ice?
22.
You might have like your explorer's pack with like pickaxes or like maybe oil torch or something like that.
That would take a long time to melt a 1.5 foot of ice, though.
Yeah.
Oh, 22.
22. They are kind of dumb,
Kind of dumb.
cold, and fight ever so aggressively to keep their hoard to themselves. Spellbook features biography, primal and vengeful, lone masters. These are just the treasure under ice. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, man.
Amazing.
Yep.
Have
Maybe we can deceive.
They love diamonds, ivory from mammoths or walruses, whalebone sculptures, and magic items seized from overly bold adventurers. There are occasional loose gems and coins glittering under the ice, somewhat closer to the surface than the more important bits. But you do actually notice that the large Yeti is being slowly dragged over towards the dragon as it's gouging into the floor to begin to bury it under the ice as part of its hoard.
I don't really.
But it is still swiveling.
I don't have anything to offer to trade it. I don't believe anybody else here does of anything that it would see of equal value. So, the best thing that I can do is try and send it away. But if that doesn't work, we will have to kill it. And I do not want to kill this thing, and if we have to kill this thing, I am going to blame you.
Could we distract it?
I was going to say, what if my idea is what if we lie to it because it seems kind of dumb and we make it sound like there's a big diamond that we're actually here for and it's in a different room?
This is its home. It would know if there was one here. They hoard treasure. It's dumb. It's... Unfortunately, I don't think that dumb.
So with your 22, I'm going to read one more flavor text paragraph for you. A white dragon's flawless memory means that it knows how it came to possess every coin, gem, and magic item in its hoard, and it associates each item with a specific victory. White dragons are notoriously difficult to bribe, since any offers of treasure are seen as an insult to their ability to simply kill the creature making the offer and take it for themselves.
Exactly.
So, it is currently still somewhat recuperating from being bound and used as an AC unit, but it might still try to fight you.
Maybe we could ask Dom if he has anything.
I've just been chilling, playing my lute over there with the body, trying to get them to resuscitate.
If you want to go ask Dom if he can help with this situation, please. But I don't need this. So this would be a favor to a stranger. And I don't see a good enough reason yet to just kill this thing for this.
I mean, I tried to send it someplace else previously. Did not go well.
I have a different kind of sending them somewhere else.
But would it, like, what? Do you think it'd have a better chance of working?
Yes.
Would you have enough to cast fire afterward?
I would have to touch it.
Well, just in case, I'm going to cast Bless on you.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give you guidance.
Won't help with either of those, but sweet. It's more about what it rolls, not what I roll.
Okay.
You got this.
So
That'd be great.
I'll above table, I can tell you what I can do to it. I can plane shift it away. But I have to get close enough to touch it. If I get close enough to touch it and it doesn't work, the spellcaster is in melee range of a dragon. That's all I'm saying. So, it could work. My DC is decently high. It's also a dragon. And I can't be like, hey, do you want to go home? Because this is his home.
Yeah.
So, and it's vengeful. So whatever I do, it'll try to probably come after us afterwards. So.
Excuse me, friends. What seems to be the issue?
He would like the bow that is beneath
I'm gonna
us.
go up to. I'm gonna walk across. And see
What do you say that in?
Conversation.
Common.
The dragon slow turns its head towards you.
Over the distance.
As you say out loud, she would like the bow that is right there.
Yeah.
It will use its breath attack.
Well, there we go.
All right, we're going back to initiative order.
Or are we just
Is
in
it?
the same order from before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes, you were immediately after Juicy, who is the last one to go. And then it will be Big Man.
So the dragon is now hostile, and we can just kill it.
You see, as he says, she wants the bow that's right here. The dragon and begins to breathe ice all over your friend as a very immediate response.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to. Wait, does the dragon notice me at all?
Currently, yes, your stealth has been broken.
He knows where we're all at.
Y'all have been just like over a crater talking
Yeah.
quietly to yourselves.
My character needs to actually be moved over into the breath attack area because I've been chatting as if I'm there.
Okay.
I can move from my current position.
This is where
Yeah.
the hole is.
I think I have advantage on breast attacks.
Really?
The armor I have on.
Oh, cool.
I have advantage against dragon stuff.
That's cool.
Okay, so I think what I can do is I can move out of my current position, use bonus hide,
And then shoot him.
and then yes. Do I have a crossbow? I should have a crossbow on me,
I
right?
think you have a light crossbow. I think you checked that. It would be in your inventory.
I don't know if I explicitly have it in there, but it should be part of my kit automatically, right?
Well, if it's part of the kit that you start with, then it should be in there.
Okay, let me check.
I will say, because you're like a 15th or 16th level adventurer, if you want a basic crossbow,
You probably have one.
you'd probably manage to
Okay,
have
I
it.
was gonna say I don't. It doesn't. It's
But
not
check
on
your
here.
weapons. Did you take like a rapier?
I have a rapier, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was your primary weapon then. Yeah, it's crazy how you got the dragon armor and then the next combat there was a dragon.
I could shoot it, or I could just come up and try to stab it.
Started with the dragon armor.
You can try to stab it. You might not get sneak attack if it's aware that you're there.
But if I hide first, right?
You can attempt to hide and then attempt to approach. It may have an easier time noticing you if you're the only person near it.
Okay. Do you know what a crossbow is on here?
I don't know.
1d8 should be 80 over 320.
1d8. Okay.
You could probably use the same plus to hit.
So you could move to one of the pillars or something. It's hard to hide when you're just kind of on a flat floor. Right now, you're kind of in a trench from the fire spells that were around earlier.
Yeah.
So it'll allow you to try, but it might be difficult.
Is there any light obscuring happening at all?
There's these pillars around the sides that are kind of blocking sight and casting shadows, but the light in here is weirdly reflective as the ice is just kind of letting snow blindness kind of light up certain areas that blind you partially.
Okay. I'm gonna say because I can hide in any sort of light, like precipitation or anything natural. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to that pillar on the right there. I have 35 moves, so I should be able to get there. And then I'm going to bonus action hide.
All right. So go ahead and roll. We'll see if you get less or more than a 25 because that's your minimum.
Okay, what do we skill? Stealth. I give her one of these.
All right. And for the first time ever, I am going to remember to change to battle music.
I was just going to remind you.
Okay, so that's a 25.
25. All right.
Yep.
Is our battle music?
You are effectively hidden.
That's sick. I want to get this more often.
All right. And then I'm gonna
We're
take
about
my crossbow and I'm gonna.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage because it is not aware of you because it's
Dexterity.
I think it's 5.
My dexterity a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1d8 plus 5. So I do 1d8. That was 12, and I have an advantage, so I'm gonna do it again.
No.
19
No.
Nice.
plus.
Forgot about
I get the plus 5 to the chance to hit.
You haven't
right?
done it since. I've been able
It
to.
should be +8, I believe.
Plus 8. Wait, what's my modifier for chance to hit?
proficiency and dexterity.
Yeah, what's
Proficiency is +4 right now, so plus dexterity is +9.
Are you guys really not at +5 at level 16?
I'm not. I'm 5.
We're
Is it
pretty
+5?
we're pretty
I'm-
close, but
I
we're
was guessing.
I'm +5. Yeah.
It says
no, I am
proficiency.
+5. Yeah.
Mine says plus 5 for proficiency.
So then
Okay,
you're
plus
10.
I'm plus 10.
Yep.
So like 29.
29.
All right, AC 18. So you hit him. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, it was like, oh, this is a 1d8. Is this the d8? This is the d8. 4 plus 5, 9 damage times. Oh shit! Wait, I need to roll.
All your
stealth.
sneak attack
Oh,
dice.
shit.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
And then
Oh shit.
Where does it say?
got double its AC.
Features.
Are you considering that a crit?
Let's
18.
Let's not double.
29.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Wait, where does it say how many I have to roll?
I build airplanes.
For Boeing.
For Boeing.
20,
That's why.
It was me the entire time.
It was me, Spider-Man.
Okay, wait. So I'm gonna roll. I think I rolled a 4, so I got 9 damage plus, and then I need to roll 8d6. That was my d6.
Usually when it starts to get like 7 or 8 dice that I'm rolling is when I'm like, man, I love that dice roller app that I use once a year.
I miss rolling my
5.
That's how many you've rolled. You've rolled 3 out of the 8.
Something about it's nice.
So I've got
Depends on the fight.
14 damage so far.
For fighting a boss, I'm gonna roll it manually
Plus
Roll 2 more.
for flavor.
Yeah.
10 plus 3. That's another 13. So 27.
27. Roll 2 more.
27. 34.
34 plus the original 9.
No, that is included.
So the first time you rolled your 3d6, you got 5 damage.
I got 4 damage, and then I added 5 for my modifier, and then so it's 1. I had a 4.
Sorry, the first time you rolled your sneak attack damage, it went from 9 to 14. So if you rolled 3d6 and got 5, I was confused.
Oh, the first 3 dice I rolled were 5 total.
That's
So I got
So
a,
it's exactly, yeah.
that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah,
So 34 damage total.
yes.
All right, you take a good chunk out of Mr. Man here.
How does her regular crossbow do against it?
You know, resistances. It does not specify non-magic damage.
Most
Really?
dragons don't.
Yep.
I assumed just because of its hide, honestly.
This is an adult, not an ancient. So, and it is currently still beat up from being imprisoned for an extended amount of time. So, you see it's about to breathe, sprint away, pop around a corner, shoot him in the face, and actually kind of snag like into the jaw right above the mouth as he's starting to breathe, and you see it kind of throw him off guard for a second as he then proceeds to light your 2 friends up. If I could get, unless you have anything else you'd like to do, I believe that was your move, bonus action, and action.
It was.
So I just want to make sure I'm not cutting your turn short. But if I could get Drusaris and Blessica to both roll me some lovely, what is this? Con saves.
Oh boy.
On save.
Yes, DC 19.
I have advantage on
Where'd
it.
my dice go?
Good thing I do, because that was a 1. 12 plus. No, not 7. So 16.
26.
Oh wait, it's a cone?
Yeah.
That might hit you too.
Yep.
It doesn't go around walls,
It-
so if she's behind that pillar,
behind
she
the
should be
pillar.
fine regardless.
All right, you have cover like a smart lady, and don't need to worry about it. I lied. What was your?
26.
Okay, you take.
At advantage?
Yeah. I rolled a 2. I rolled a 1 and a 12. I only have a +4.
You take 27 points of cold damage, and you take 54.
Why are you looking at me? You're the one who said it out
You're the one that
loud.
wanted the bow.
You said it
Could've
out
just
loud.
left.
Why didn't you yell that?
Sam's really good at blaming other people for things he's fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, you couldn't get him to take responsibility for his stupid decisions if you held a gun to his head half the time.
Or Sam robbed everybody of the first combat encounter that we played this campaign. So
He wanted to make sure we got a second.
yes,
You didn't rob. That
It's a
was
tool
set
fund.
up
It's
that
a-
way.
He's doing it for us.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, I
What a
cast like
pal.
10
Don't prescribe
spells.
to ignorance, but you can describe
I love
To
you all.
malice.
I love you all. Doing it for him.
All right.
Oh
My
god.
gift to you.
What a pal.
I have a lot of combat
Ow.
encounters I have
What?
to make up for Andrew for.
He will then proceed to move to here.
Sick. I'm almost dead.
Make it so he can attack multiple people from this location and not be AoE'd to death. because he knows you guys have big blasty spells.
We watched everything happen.
You see he is limping, somewhat starved, and near feral, but he does not appear inclined to run.
This is home, bro.
Blessica,
Yeah.
it is your turn. You got a dragon in your face.
Uppercut him with the most insane inflict wounds.
How's he looking?
A little snoot boop, just. He looks rough. He is partially starved. You can still see sores and wounds, marks in his scales from the bindings he was in, and he looks fucking pissed. If he could be frothing at the mouth, he would be, but he is frosting at the mouth.
Nice.
Me too. Tons of frosting.
Yep.
I only at the tops of the cupcakes.
My sister doesn't like frosting, but she'll like delivery order cake to herself, and she'll eat like everything but the frosting. And she's like, "You want the rest of my cake?" And it's just the fucking rind.
Cake rind.
Yeah.
Let's put that on top of a cookie.
Drusaris, I need your wisdom. Is this dragon from this plane?
I will allow both of you to roll history checks.
Because I have something I want to do, but will I live to get there? 24.
Okay.
Oh, I have guidance and bless on. Forgot about that. 27. Shit, should I? Guidance doesn't do saving throws, does it?
No.
No.
Ability checks.
Never mind. And the bless
Yeah.
is another 4.
11. So that's why I asked him.
31.
This is its home plane.
Yep.
Is it at this point in the chronology?
Yes.
Okay.
The dragons have always been here. They just didn't get their elemental powers until the second age.
Okay. So this is his house. It will be back in a minute, if banished.
Yeah, this is his home. If you try to banish it, it's going to come back immediately.
Okay. You said that you can make sure that it doesn't get hurt, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it looks like you need a lot of help to get there. So I'm going to use my feature. And I am...
Oh, am I about to get? Am I about to get bald? Fuck.
As an action, you can restore 80 HP, choose creatures within 30 feet of you, divide those hit points across them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum. You can't use this feature on an undead or construct. Are you an undead or construct?
I'm not. No. Not this time. No.
Okay.
No.
Then you have up to 80 HP back, unless that's more than max your health, or half your
What's
health.
half of 147? That's
70 something.
73.
73.
so I can get
73.
73, which would be not that much.
So
Not that much.
I'm at 58 right now.
Up to 73.
I can get up to 73. It can't restore me past half of my HP.
No.
feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You can also
get
move
you
it
up to
around. Like you could give some to some, and then
So it would get me up to
73.
73. Yeah.
And a half.
which is like
and
that's only like 15 points.
and then I'll use some on myself.
Yeah. So that'll give me 15.
What's your hit point max?
Oh wait, that is kind of weird. So I can't actually use that on myself then.
It's really good for
When
Yeah.
everybody's
you're
down.
all about to die.
Yep.
Yep. So you still want to use that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's free basically. So. Real
It came out of
Dragon
somebody in the
actually
fields
gives
of
a lot of
Ballin.
Yep. I'm gonna say, what soul did you suck that life force out of?
Yep. And then I suppose that's not a spell technically, right?
If it's a class feature, then no, it's not.
Then I will also cast Healing Word on you.
Yep. You're just doubling up.
You like that?
Yep. And
Life domain, do life domain stuff.
hold on, I need to.
Does anybody else need HP?
No,
I
not
think I'm
really.
the only one.
Yeah, y'all kind of managed to not really get hit that fight.
I've lost.
I have 100% health.
I've lost about 120 total.
I've lost less than 20.
So that is
Expecting y'all to get hit.
1d4 plus 8. So
32.
1d4.
that is
1d.
10 back to you, and I believe I also get the same amount back to me because I'm a healer.
I
183.
I'm at 83. A lot better than 73.
A lot better than 58.
A lot better than 58. Way better than 0.
You got 50% more health.
You regain HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level, so I get 3 HP back. Cool. And then I will just say to the dragon, stop resisting.
Stop resisting arrest.
Oh.
And I'll use my movement to go around to the other side, so there's some flanking in there too.
Okay, so you're gonna pop around to there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna give it legendary actions because it has not yet fully taken control of its lair back, and I don't want to drag this fight out unnecessarily. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. That will end your turn. Dead, Dom.
All right, I'm going to curse under my breath. This fight has restarted.
Yep.
I unfortunately do not have banishment, or I would have used that on the Celestial at this point. So instead, I will run forward.
30 with your full.
I'm going to use bonus action Misty Step above the dragon's head,
Okay, so you teleport above him.
hoping to fall down onto him.
All right.
And I want to make a grapple check using Chastity to
The cage him.
wrap around his muzzle.
Okay. Can you grapple?
No, it's fine.
Can you grapple things 2 sizes bigger than you with Chastity?
Not with Chastity, and I'm not trying to get the grapple condition.
Okay.
I don't want him to stop moving or anything like that. I specifically just want the snout.
I'll let you make a called shot.
That's fine.
All right.
I was hoping to use athletics. I don't even want to do damage.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Then
so
it's-
disadvantage?
No, because it's not a called shot.
Okay. 7 plus 15.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. He's gonna contest it.
There.
As you should.
Okay. Does he get a smaller plus than you? Yes or no? Because plus 16.
Oh, he beats me by 1?
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Fuck.
Cutting words. Or silvery barbs.
Bonus action was already
Ooh.
used.
No, Silvery Barbs is
Reaction. And he
Reaction.
didn't cast a spell.
and yeah, I used my class feature to do the Misty Step. So yes, cutting words.
Okay.
Or Silvery Barbs.
Well-
That is my last first level spell slot.
9 plus stuff. So
Shoot.
give somebody else advantage.
I will give it to, let's see. You seem the most lit up right now, so I'll go ahead and give it to Jaceres. Seeing that didn't work, I will promptly fall right underneath him.
All right. You do a nice little thump. I'm gonna put you there.
Cool. And instead, I will use my second attack just to attack.
Okay. Do you stay? Wait, no, you don't have any movement. So
Exactly. So I just drop down.
you are attacking from prone. You have. So you teleport above him, try to whip down to his face. He simply bites the whip and slams you into the canal
Fair enough.
that was burned out by the fire spells earlier. And from there, you trying to get him again from the ground.
Yep. You know what? Actually, I'll do another athletics check if I can.
Okay.
Still not even trying to do damage at this point, just because I forgot how long Chastity was. So even from the ground, I should be able to.
Your chastity has gone on quite a long time, so go for it.
9 plus 15, so I can do math so great.
24.
Yeah, 24, thank you.
35.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the end of my turn.
All right.
Fuck.
Indiana Jones sees the whip and thinks that could be a good tool in the future. Maybe I should switch to whips.
I'm gonna walk out of here with the bow and the whip. Like, fuck all you guys. All right. Yeah, you are currently laying down under its head with its attention at least partially on you.
That's fine. I'll flip it off.
That will end Dom's turn and bring it to Jaceres.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Plane Shift on it. I'm going to try.
Okay.
I want to try one last time to convince him to let this take.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll
Yep. Well, I want to.
some persuasion.
So I'm
for
gonna
that.
walk up to him. I'm about to put my hand on him. I'm gonna tell him, let's say, I do not want to have to kill you. Dragons are beautiful creatures. I will come back and bring you back here when my business is concluded. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to kill you.
All right.
I do not want to.
I'm gonna let you use your bonus action to roll persuasion for that.
Yeah.
You guys have been kind of wordy on your 6-second turns.
Yep.
I spoke no words.
I know.
Except fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use I already rolled an 18, but I'm gonna use the advantage he gave me just to try and get it.
Okay.
That was 19, so I got 18, 19. I'm gonna roll my bless. 4.
Did you do bless before or after you got hit by the ice?
That was right. So you
Before.
never rolled. You got to roll concentration on the bless.
On the bless? Okay.
You have to get 13 or higher.
That's 19 plus 7, so 25 or 26.
Okay.
You are still hashtag blessed.
I actually get advantage on that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 20. So
Ayo.
no, I didn't. I got a 14.
So 29 on the persuasion. I got 18 plus a 4 plus 7.
So I rolled a wisdom check to see if because you rolled so high, to see if it would even get through all of his draconic nature, his fight or flight, middle of combat. And I gave him advantage because you rolled so high. If he got higher than a 15, he would have been like, I'm gonna die. Is it worth dying to not have my treasure anymore?
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. Not wise, not smart. In the fight, he is not going anywhere.
All right.
You have spoken wisdom to him. He's not hearing it right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm still casting Plane Shift on him.
All right.
DC 18 Charisma.
So he gets a +6. I rolled a 13.
No.
You barbs it.
Can't.
It was on your turn that you used your reaction, right? That's fair.
Yep. That's why I was like, fuck. Damn it. Well, that didn't work, and now I have to stand
Actually,
here.
I would have gotten it back at the end of my turn regardless.
Yeah,
If I could.
you could.
It's you. He has a +6. He's got to roll.
Usually I would not let somebody try to use talk no jutsu in the middle of a big fight. But you rolled so damn high, I was like, let's see if it takes it all. It did not.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill this thing.
Yep.
But now it's either he lets me send it away, or we have to.
I'm so out of spells. All right. Silvery Barbs at 2nd level.
Okay. $12
Oh,
That's the meets beats, isn't it?
for the DC.
My DC's 18.
12 total.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, you said you rolled 12.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to send him to A plane that I think he would enjoy.
The plane of fire.
No. I don't want to be mean. I want to send him to a place that might... Sam doesn't know planes very well. The character would decently probably know where to send him.
Andrew, are you thinking like a 787 or what kind of plane?
F-22.
I was say I'm partial to the F-22s personally,
Okay.
but the F-16s are literally lossless.
You send him to the land of raptors.
I just want to send him to a place where he will have a lot of stuff to hunt. He won't get fucked with very well, and he can lick his wounds.
Biopia.
You send him to one of the upper planes?
Well, Biopia has one of the two sides of Biopia is just full of beasts that are specifically meant to hunt.
All right.
He's gonna get eaten by a bigger dragon.
You can send him. I will say you could send him to hunting heaven. The Feywild, if you thought it'd be funny.
It would be hilarious. But I would get in so much trouble.
And I don't know if really you could send him to one of the mountains, but there's not a lot of frozen plains.
Send him to Shrek.
We'll send him to Biopia. We'll send him to hunting heaven.
To far, far away.
Yep. We'll
The
send him to
beast
hunting
lands.
heaven, and hopefully when I go back to send him back, lets me. Or he might like it there.
Okay. You send him to Biopia.
Yep.
There's now, Andrew, a full adult white dragon that was sent to Biopia in the Second Age. You can make with that what you will.
Welcome. I've given you a giant that has a dream place in some mountain somewhere, and now an adult white dragon in Biopia.
I gave you Shaggy.
Arguably way better.
I gave you Ball.
I already had Ball.
Oh. I didn't.
We're on an ad break, so I also say you already had 3 penises as well.
That's great. I still need to cut that out of the VOD now.
Cut it?
YouTube.
Danny, 3?
3?
What?
A lot of cages.
Oh, man. Just be barking.
I mean, if you're already gonna cut it out, then like we do have a nuclear joke.
Stop. Please.
No.
All right.
All right.
We will spare Andrew this day.
But when we're on break, remind us to. Yeah.
I will not.
No.
No.
All right.
So we're
Combat is over.
Expend my charge.
I'd like to walk up to Druceris, and like hold out my hand.
I'm still decently fucked up right now, so I'm not even gonna baffle at it. I'm just gonna.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you while I do this.
Okay.
Second level, so that's gonna be. I'm just gonna roll it on here because I don't feel like doing it in person. So that's 16 extra health back, and I'm gonna say, good work, and thank you for not being cruel to somebody who didn't have a choice in being here. That means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go over and start melting the ice to get this fucking bow.
I will stand up from prone.
Indy is baffled and angry. My God, man. You almost got us killed.
I almost got us killed. Who wanted the bow?
Yes, I wanted the bow, but we don't do it like that.
We don't do it like that. What was your plan?
It was, I don't know, to figure something else
Didn't
out.
have one,
No, I didn't. It wouldn't have been that.
and you couldn't have gotten through that ice without me.
Probably not.
So it's my fault.
I'll answer when you're done with the ice.
I still don't have to get you this bow. I could just leave right now.
What bow?
That one.
That one down there. It's
You see patience.
it's pinging. It's pinging just like your.
That's my dad's.
Okay, you're not taking it now. What?
That's the Green Knight's bow. He used it in the tournament to win my mom's favor.
Do I know this lore?
This is Ladrin lore.
How public is this Ladrin lore?
So I keep calling you cousin,
Yep.
not because we are literal cousins, but because that's just a term of endearment I use for Eladrin.
Yeah.
You can roll a history check if you want, I guess.
I would love to. I would love to roll a history.
How commonly would this tournament of the Green Knights be known to Ladrin?
That would be very common.
Yeah.
21.
So you would be aware of the tournament, of the Green Knight, of the happenings and goings on, and now you were informed that this was the Green Knight's bow.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna stop melting the ice, and I'm gonna.
how did it get here?
Well, he lost it after the tournament. It was stolen.
Stolen.
Yeah.
By the dragon?
No, some satyr.
Oh. Well, I guess we know where the satyr went.
Maybe.
Apparently.
Yeah.
With all of you crowded around, you see probably another 3 feet down amongst some very fine jewelry, what appears to be the haunch of a goat.
This is no longer mine or yours decision because this technically belongs to him.
It belongs to my father. It's been a long time that he's had it missing.
Do you... are you on good
Woke up at
terms?
2 in the afternoon.
Are you on good terms?
With my father?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, this does change things. I'm not here to steal things. I'm here to collect artifacts of the past, and it seems that maybe this one still has a use.
If I'm being completely honest, I never took to the bow very well. If this was something, I'm happy to loan it if you were to continue assisting us. And maybe you and my father can speak about it later. Or, depending on how well we do, I could just forget to tell him for a millennia.
That'll probably do it.
I'm trying to think if Indy would want that because she's trying to collect relics of the past and not like necessarily like take things from people's futures.
This technically isn't past because the person it belonged to is still alive.
Yes.
Still past.
And son, right?
Yes.
His son is standing right here, and it's like, but it makes it. She internally, she's thinking, she's doing a little bit of calculus about what kind of party this is and the things they may come across.
Also, a whole other horde down there that there's no dragon to stop you from taking anything else.
Well, besides the ice.
I mean, if there's other items, but she doesn't know of anything necessarily. She came for patience.
So this you could just see by looking around. Appears to be the majority of this dwarven fortress's wealth, just kind of consolidated into this big hall and frozen over. There are cultural artifacts galore. Even some stuff that isn't dwarven originally appears to have been stolen from the surrounding area. A few giant-made items as well.
Above table. This is not me trying to prevent you from getting the cool bow. If you want to have the cool bow, take the
No, I am above table. I'm trying to think about how Indy would actually, what she wants. She's not there to steal from somebody. She's there to bring the artifacts back into.
This seems to be like a debate about the practicality. What are you currently using?
A non-magic crossbow.
Just a little number I found.
Can I see it? This is trash. That's cool.
Wow. So I'll agree to work with you, and I'll use the bow out of necessity. She is a bit giddy about using patience. However, when we come across like artifacts and cultural artifacts, I would like assistance in procuring them for my collection.
As long as they are not from mine or his culture, you will not have any issues.
What do you?
all the same
What's your
culture.
culture?
We're both Eladrin.
And you're an elf, so you're a distant cousin. It's not the same culture.
We're very old elves.
Okay.
We're both a few hundred years old already, and we're still technically young.
So, what exactly do you do with the collection of stuff?
In my museum.
I could put you in mine.
I will not be bound by anybody. Unless I like it.
Get out, Chastity. All right. Let's see. I think Indy specifically is looking for magic artifacts and not just any cultural thing. Because any museum you can find that, but she wants it's like the Holy Grail type thing, right? She wants like the
fanciest,
the best of the best.
If you would like, I can assist you in panning over everything because I can at will cast detect magic. So
That would be great.
I
yes.
can point out some choice things for your collection.
All right.
If you would like.
I will allow you to roll investigation, assisted or otherwise.
So,
For me or for him?
You.
Okay.
I'm helping you with this.
while they're doing all of this,
Get advantage.
how are we planning to exit? Because there's that thing we didn't deal with that's kind of bumbling around in the main chamber. Do we have another way out? I saw you cast some wonderful magic. You probably used the last teleport you have.
13.
No.
No?
What's this one?
Okay.
Not even close.
Okay, so 13 plus 14, 27.
27.
You roll with advantage.
Yes.
You just put the body over your shoulders.
I'm walking over to Zephyra and getting them tied down.
Oh.
So we can make a speedy escape.
Just so you're aware,
That's Bob's
Jeremy,
side.
Parthen got off-screened. It's not entirely clear to everybody else what happened to him. I know. And I think it's funny. I'm willing to tell you, but nobody else. But Parthen is not here currently. I used your figure to stand in for the damsel in distress. So that's why you see Parthen's mini on the map.
Seems appropriate.
So you roll a full 27, you say. You find a few things. One or two, in fact. You find a manual of bodily health.
Wow. Okay. That's sick.
What was the other thing I thought?
Iron flask.
You find an ancient tome covered in what appears to be anatomical drawings, lighting up like a Christmas tree. You find some horseshoes and a bag under the ice. I think there was. Oh, and what was this? I want to make sure I got this one right. Yep. Okay. You find a small statue of a dog, a bag, some horseshoes, and an old book.
Want the dog statue.
Those are the things that light up magically that aren't like small potions.
So I have my history's only +4, but my arcana is +9 because she looks for magic stuff. Do I know anything about these things?
Okay.
Yep. I'm here. I've got it up, so I'm just like pointing them out to you and be like,
I'll go ahead and have you roll Arcana just to see if you get the full information that you would like about these items.
that tome is interesting.
Yes.
Arcana, that's going to be
Oh, I don't need that one.
10 plus 9, 19.
19 total. All right. So you know, you have heard tale of legendary books that grant their readers immense physical properties and like stronger bodies or minds after reading them, and then they're inactive for, was it 100 or 500 years?
100.
Yeah. So every 100 years, somebody can read the book and get stronger.
Yep.
And then it goes back to being inert. You think that might be the case? The small figurine That might be a small figurine of power, which allows you to summon an animal golem companion that is a larger size of the small figurine that it is.
Dog.
The bag, that might just be a bag of holding. Can we need to carry everything in?
I can carry all my magic items in there.
Be pretty good for somebody who's trying to build a museum.
Let me double check.
It's true.
But
I put my bag of holding in the bag of holding.
I will say that the bag that is in the ice looks slightly different than your bag of holding.
It's a bag of cooling.
Largely redundant for this layer.
Pull up a Monster Energy drink. Like, it's crispy.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, Colby. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do have identify, by the way.
Okay. And you see 4 iron horseshoes that you would know horseshoes of a zephyr. It lets them float 4 inches above the ground.
What's the,
My horse is already floating.
what's the other book?
Can I put the horseshoes on?
Of
There's 2 books.
no, there's one
No,
book.
describe the one book.
There's
I thought you said
the
there was
manual of bodily health.
I thought you said there was a tome.
That is the tome
That is the
with the anatomical drawings on it.
Okay.
I'll identify that bag. So it's you.
Because I said something about it.
Yeah.
All right. That is a bag of devouring.
What's
Never mind.
what's the difference?
This superficially resembles a bag of holding, but is a feeding orifice for a gigantic extra-dimensional creature. Turning the bag inside out closes the orifice.
Don't put your magic items in there.
When a part of a living creature is placed in the bag, as happens when somebody reaches inside of it, there's a 50% chance that the creature is pulled in the bag and eaten.
It's the
Yeah, that might
loop
that might be
pinata
one just to leave
dragon.
or take and. I think you should take it, but don't put your stuff in it.
Yeah, no, she wants to take it. She still wants to take it.
What did
I broke Andrew.
What did you say?
I said it goes to the loop pinata dragon.
Yep.
Poor guy.
I may or may not, in my head, have excused his ability to just vomit out magic items by saying he ate an inside-out bag of devouring.
There's a fat
Reoccurring fat
Right.
white dragon.
that we found out during a one shot that if we smacked it hard enough, it puked up a magic item. So we just kept hitting it.
We is a
Baseball bat.
strong word.
Most of us did. After the first person did, we all just kind of went, well, I mean, he can't stop us, so.
Sweet, the evolution of beard growth is back.
Like half the table.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's that tome is rather interesting. I wouldn't be opposed if you read it, but I would love to study it at some point. Maybe do a co-museum visit.
Yeah, well, you know, it's going to be there. Everybody's open to my museum. Show you my collection.
Mine's not necessarily public. Invitation only.
Well, I would love to see it. Yes.
This is all great. Buddy's still half frozen.
Yes,
We should
we should.
You see, he's just
smash and grab if you can. I would like to get out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna grab the
Kinda
thing,
with
all
you.
those things if I can.
I will literally start going around and just hammering on ice if it helps to expedite this process as quickly as possible.
all right. You take your whip that does not have fire.
No, I meant just
Punching it. Okay.
Melt shit.
Okay.
I've got plenty of fire.
Pickaxe.
Given a bit of time and some extra effort, you guys do manage.
Did you just see that comment?
The mother-in-law comment.
Yeah.
Given a bit of time, some elbow grease, you guys, given about 5 minutes, managed to get all of the aforementioned magic items out. You have a bag that you shouldn't use, a small dog statue, some horseshoes of a zephyr, and a manual of bodily health.
Can I look at the book?
Yes.
You're gonna just yoink that.
Well, I mean,
If you read it, it gets used.
And also, you have to read it over the course of 24 hours or something like that.
You have to read for 48 hours
Yeah.
in a span of 6 days.
can anybody else here read? Does anybody else here want that?
Hers.
Would you mind if I read it?
Indy knows what it is, right? Because he
I
identified
Yeah.
it.
identified it, so you do know exactly what it is.
In 100 years, you could use it again.
Wait, before I do this, this is Constitution, right? Not Strength, or is it Strength, not Constitution?
This book contains health and diet tips. Your Constitution score increases by 2, as does your maximum for the score.
But you have to read it for 48 hours of in-game time.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
In essence, just so you're aware, you will not have this benefit by the end of the one shot.
Never mind. Okay.
It was random loot rolled.
yep.
No, it was that sounds funny. But unfortunately, the timeline will not allow you to
That
get
makes
it.
it easier. 'Cause I'm not sure if Indy would want something in lesser condition
Right.
in that
And
way.
that
Yeah.
part of the mystique is the fact that it works.
Can't wait for
Worse.
gonna add Indy's recluse museum to random locations
What if
that
it's-
can be found.
What if it just becomes like the the library, but it's a museum instead?
It's not very good for hiding.
I was thinking, like, what's the, like, J.D. Barnum or whatever? Like the...
The tent?
No, like, there was a guy who had, like, the mystiques and curiosities, and, like, he...
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, last name Barnum, can't remember first name. Yeah, that's what I imagine this museum to look like, is like a little, like, step right up, we have a book of reading.
A book of reading.
Read this book and you will learn how to read.
This is my rainbow reading.
A tome of understanding. It teaches you how to read.
You must read it first.
Understand.
It builds off as itself.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
It's like a ring of attunement. It takes an attunement slot.
I feel like that's if you fail the artificing check to make an actual, like one of these tomes, you get a tome that teaches you how to read.
You gave me a ring of attunement once, and it was specifically when I was playing Warren, who benefited from how many attuned items he had.
Yep.
So like, it gave him a static +1 to some random things, but like largely for anybody else, it was useless.
Yep.
What's this ring do? It helps you attune. To what? The ring. What's the ring do? It helps you attune.
Tank tops are okay.
All right. We are going to wrap up, head back to the Sun Home thing, or not the Sun Home. The home of the sun,
Whoa, that is
Technically,
the sun's house. And then we are likely going to go on break for a little bit.
all right.
So, you guys get your loot. Do not put it in your new bag.
No.
As you're kind of putting your new purse on, it actually does kind of try to bite you.
Can you imagine if Patience accidentally got put in there before we realized?
I felt comfortable giving you all that loot because I'm like, they might put it in the bag, and that would be funny.
Nope, I ruined it because I have identify.
Stay a while. Listen.
So you pack up all your stuff. You get your near frozen corpse of a new friend, and you manage to walk back out into the area with the purple worm. Woo! So, how are we going about this one, guys? What are we doing here?
You should let me go ahead and scout out the area.
How do I move?
See if the worm's still there, or if the statues, or what kind of condition it is in.
I mean, sure.
Is it still melty out here after my,
I remembered tech wizard, near god of computers I am. What were we talking about?
I'm gonna stealth out ahead and kind of scope out the area and see what the worm is doing.
Okay. What were you saying, Lizzie?
I was saying, what is the state of this environment after I was using control weather to make it hot and humid and windy?
It is not good. is not having a fun time out here.
Yeah, we usurped this dragon from its home and fucked up its home.
Well, the outside of it.
Yeah.
25 on stealth.
25, good to know. There is about 3 feet of slush.
Fucking awful.
You see what snow and ice was stuck to the roof has now begun to fall down in chunks and shards. There is a rain of half-melted sleet coming down from the ceiling, just loud
So
chunks falling around you.
there's nice like cover for like sound, so it's not just dead silent.
There's a good amount of sound, noise, motion going on in here. You actually see streams of the slush slowly flowing to the stairs before building up small ice dams down this newly made waterfall. Yeah, this place is still very cold, but now it is also wet and cold.
The worst.
Yeah.
Clarifying question. You said that there was a bunch of holes in the ceiling
Yes.
before. I forget if there was one large caldera hole, though, as if this were a volcano at one point in time.
This was never a volcano,
Cool. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
but there are several 10-foot in diameter holes at various angles leading out.
Oh, sorry. Another clarifying question. This water here, does that seem to lead anywhere else?
Where are we looking at? Oh, I'm all the way down here. Okay, yeah, you guys are up there. So, just ignore some of this. Yeah, ignore the things I don't want you to look at. This water does appear to lead from deeper inside of the mountain out, potentially to what would have been once frozen falls or something that would have been clogged, but now you can actually hear the roar of what appears to be a waterfall, and you're not sure if that's the staircase or the actual river. Because I believe, if you remember correctly, you may have walked across part of this ice.
Yes, it was frozen before.
Yeah. So now is becoming less and less structural, I'll say.
That might be a good way to get out, though. We could just ride some icebergs down.
Do I see the worm?
From where you are, you do not.
Okay.
You have this big old tower, stalactite residential area kind of blocking where you saw the worm last. It has been like 15 minutes to half an hour since then, though. So he could have moved on. He was fighting what appeared to be a statue. So he probably didn't get a lot of food out of the statue. So who knows where he could have gone.
What?
Okay.
Whole bunch of iron in his diet.
Do we just want to keep moving forward then? Because we don't even know where the worm is.
If you want to go ahead and scout, we'll just follow 30 paces back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try to be a little bit sneakier.
All right.
Did you wind up taking patience?
Could we just send a message to our person and just have him pick us up in here?
She intentionally dropped us outside of this range.
Yep.
Or actually, no. She dropped us off inside the town, so she did fly into the mountain.
Yeah, and there's like a 10-foot hole, so I'm not sure if like.
There's now high winds and stuff in here
So
that there weren't before. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
this was essentially the entrance to the cavern that allowed you guys access. So this is like a large archway into the mountain that she dropped you guys just outside of.
I don't have any messaging type of spells other than an animal messenger, and there's no animal here to use.
Well,
I'm right here.
The dog golem.
I got that dog in me, if that counts.
I do have. I have no 3rd level spells, but I do have 4th level. I can upcast that, right?
What upcast what?
Sending.
Yes.
Yeah, then I could do sending with the 4th level.
You don't
but-
get anything extra. You just use the spell slot
Yeah.
for that.
Does anybody have the ability to fly or make others fly?
My horse can. Do
The horseshoes.
you want to put horseshoes on your feet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
kind of.
you gonna become a horse girl?
Whenever we gallop.
That's what they mean by horse girls. Becoming
Girls that
half
are
horse.
horses.
That wear horseshoes?
I think we've done this before, actually. I have no ability to make anybody fly.
Okay.
I can just
I also
make
have no
myself
teleport anything.
Worst case scenario, we just kill another worm. You don't feel bad about killing this one, right?
No,
All right.
it's not quite a beautiful creature.
I can try distracting it for some time since I have the ability to fly.
That's somebody's girlfriend. I hope
Well,
you know
we're
that.
pretty stealthy. I'm sure we can get through.
You know the
Juiceris.
joke?
I get it.
Okay.
That's why I went.
Juiceris. Unironically enforcing pretty privilege out here.
He is, actually.
Real from the noble Eladrin elf, forcing pretty privilege. You surprised?
No, just disappointed.
That was the whole point of him.
To disappoint me.
No, but he has disappointing points of view.
Yeah. Alright.
He's not here to be anybody's friend.
Nope. No, he's not.
Made that perfectly clear. All right. So
Tank tops are okay now.
All right, yeah. I'm just going to keep moving forward then. There's no reason not to.
Tops have always been okay.
Sam, like you're goddamn right.
I mean, when have tank tops not been okay?
I will intentionally stay in the back on Zephyra. And if it seems as though we've been clocked at any point in time, I'm going to start making a ton of loud sounds in the background
Okay.
and try to draw attention.
Whose passive perception is 25? Alright, you're the only one that can trace her
Okay.
as she moves forward.
And I will walk towards the front of the group just to keep pace.
So we'll move it about like that order. Is that visible enough to you guys that zoomed out?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to move around that tower so we can get a view.
Over to here.
We're going to have to slowly, agonizingly make our way through here as well from all the traps we dodged around last time.
Yeah, because now they're in slush and we can't see them.
Yeah, everything along there, you actually see those noise-making cans and different traps are floating now. Upside down.
Yep.
Right.
Didn't we disarm them or something?
Well, the ones we came across. And
A lot of them have been largely deactivated thanks to the control weather.
Yep.
And is
some-
control weather concentration?
It is, and I broke it, but it has like a lag time of like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So there was like 30 minutes of it being like however fucking warm it was.
So it still feels like you're surrounded by icy slush in the butterfly exhibit at the zoo.
it won't refreeze. It won't refreeze because the dragon's not here.
And that too. Yep.
You're going to destroy its entire house.
I mean, to be fair, he destroyed somebody else's house first.
That is true.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
El papi chulo. You guys, as you're beginning to walk up to this central area, you hear a and you look up to see that this immense statue of masterworked stone and steel is beginning to bend and warp and twist a little bit as the melting and refreezing and melting and all of the structural things that it was never designed in with all of that nonsense in mind is beginning to have an effect on this big old statue as it's beginning to lean a little bit. Just so you're aware.
Real
Is it,
shame if
which
someone
direction
cast
is
an
it
earthquake.
leaning?
Forward?
Okay. How tall is that statue, approximately?
About that big.
Yeah.
Like this? Switch it this way? Oh, yeah, it's going to be...
It'd be kind of crazy if that was like, you know, alive or something and it was just frozen in place.
I considered that.
You make it wake up, it's like, fuck, what the hell?
That would have been a big boss dog move right there.
Huge kink in its neck.
You're just gonna stop a huge kink.
Yeah, so I thought you were it's a huge kink, and I was like, oh.
Is it a giant thing or a dwarf thing at that point?
Yes.
How to properly talk to a dwarf. The wall.
I got yelled at because I was told the wrong thing to do is like squat down and give him a little
Yeah.
pat on the head.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to pick him up and get him eye level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see the worm at all from this perspective now?
Currently, you do not.
Can I scan the area a little bit more actively?
Go ahead and roll perception.
And then I drew one in.
What you do about there?
Does the giant worm turn into a ball and we have to run away downhill?
Yes, everybody roll
20.
for temple
20,
chasers.
Temple run.
Temple run, that's what it was.
23.
23. All right. You, from this vantage point, you can just see where the worm used to be. There's now the wrecked shrapnel of a statue and a hole that appears to go down. That hole actually partially scraped the river canal, so it is just getting filled with water.
I think it's probably drowning. It could come up to air for air, like concrete, flopping around on the ground.
If you guys go somewhere and just
It basically
come out of
swims
the
in
ground.
stone, so
Dune rules.
Yep.
What?
I said it basically swims in stone, so I think it's probably fine wherever it is.
Oh, does it not need extra oxygen?
Well, more like just because water is following it does not mean it could just back up.
Yep. It just divert its path.
All right. Well, I think we just get the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, we're trying.
You're leading the way, homie.
We're keeping
Okay.
up with you.
Does the water ahead look like it's frozen still, or is it?
So you currently have a waterfall in front of you. The staircase has turned into a icy, slushy mess that grows in speed towards the bottom before pooling and eventually rushing into the river that is now part ice, part slush.
Hell yeah.
I will cast control weather and make everything freeze.
Do we have a bobsled? Or not a sled, but we need some sort of.
You'd fit
You
in
could use
that
your
bag.
shield. we could surf the guy.
I'm looking for my bobsled spell
The-
now.
My horse floats. It is largely unaffected by this.
Yeah, your horses, but how much can your horse take?
Well, I can just slide down on my own.
I can just float down.
You're just floaty.
I am floating.
I am not floating. He is floating.
I am floating.
I'm gonna use my shield.
I'm also gonna use my shield.
Yeah, why would you miss out on this opportunity?
I'm gonna look at you and just be like, hey,
I'm looking for Bob.
we're gonna slide down. I will act as your surfboard as I bobsled down on it.
I won't use it, but I have the funniest
Wait, can
way
I
could use
can I
an
just
eighth
sit on your
level
horse or
spell right now.
something, and then you can get on your shield?
Just
My horse already has a dude on it. They can only carry one guy at a time.
while you guys are sliding down, I could just cast reverse gravity. It would be the best use of an eighth.
I'm just gonna. Is there an ice chunk I can just hang on to? There's gotta be some sort of ice
Good
chunk.
evening, Storm.
There are slabs of rubble.
We're doing great.
You
We're just
actually, as you're having this conversation, from far above you, about a 4-foot slab breaks off a stalagmite and just right next to you guys, just stuck out of the ground. The chunks are beginning to rain down larger.
Cowabunga, and I take the chunk and I get on top of it.
Right behind.
All right, if
Follow me,
everybody
Zephyr.
could roll me acrobatics or dexterity saving throws, I will let you choose.
Athletics?
What about this is you muscling the control?
I'm muscling around, bouncing myself off of things.
I assume I don't need to.
If you're in your dragon form floating?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can just bypass the skill check challenge.
It lasts for 7 hours. So.
Live a joyless life without bobsledding down a frozen
It's
waterfall
on
in the
brand for
ancient
the fucking
dwarven
character.
fortress.
On brand for the character.
1, 20. Halfling 1.
4.
Okay.
Plus 5, 9.
Legend. All right.
Oh, I could have.
Assuming I don't get to
Does anybody want
flex at it.
Hold on, before anybody does this, does anybody want to be a fish? Does anybody want to be a fish on the way down? Or a penguin?
You say this as Indy just body checks a slab of ice down the slope, quickly followed by Dom. So
Yelling
you have
Bunga.
Blessica there. You can ask if she wants to be a fish.
Do you want to be a penguin on the way down?
You're asking me if I would like to be a penguin?
Yeah.
That's not even a question. Of course I would love to be a penguin.
Yeah. This is my one time where nobody else is looking, so I'm going to choose to do something fun. I'm going to polymorph you into a penguin.
Yes!
I'm going to burn that spell slot real quick. Hold on.
Oh.
Polymorph into Tyrannosaur, broke. Polymorph into penguin, hell yeah.
Yep. All right. You are a penguin.
I grab the nearest pebble. This is my pebble.
Okay. You have the mental stats of a penguin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Instinctually.
Wait.
Pebble.
I can't put the headband on the penguin, can I?
Nope.
Damn.
You are not one of the penguins from Madagascar.
Kowalski.
That toothbrush that's sticking out of a portal and you don't want to just go to town on it?
Do you have like a puffle?
Wait, what are my stats for dexterity and all that? Or do I just get
I'm gonna say that you can do this because you're a penguin now.
Okay.
Your style on it.
What is a penguin's dexterity saving throw?
Very low, very poor, I would imagine.
Very
Knees,
demure.
they don't have knees.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Surf's Up?
Yes.
Is it kind of like that? Where
Yes,
like I
it
could I would like to use a slab of ice to go surfing down this this staircase.
All right,
Combo.
that I will require a performance roll.
Performing.
Could have just turned you into.
What is the charisma of a penguin?
-2.
Oh no. That will be 12.
12. All right. So with your natural sledding and surfing abilities as a penguin, you manage to quite easily. On the way down, you just go belly first, find a sheet that is about your size, gracefully hop up on it, do a sick little kickflip, and then almost biff it, but manage to maintain control, and you guys may or may not notice a surfboarding penguin.
She starts grinding on the
I am
rails.
saying nothing. No explanation.
All right, we got tricks coming out of a penguin on an ice surfboard. We got. Could you go and roll me acrobatics or
20.
dexterity saving throw? 20 total.
20 total.
All right. You are stunting on them as well. You are grinding on the rails. You are doing like kick flips and going around corners, no problem. You eat shit hard.
Yeah, I like to imagine. I was like, oh yeah, I'll use my shed as a bobsled. My shield is a bobsled, but I never actually unlooped it to do it correctly, so I just jumped on my left side and boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
I'll wait until nobody's around and then I actually laugh.
Okay. You, Andrew.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
You end up way off into the. You end up in the worm's mouth. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a little bit further than I
It
wanted.
was just sitting at the bottom of the waterfall like a sarlacc.
Oh. Wow. Yeehaw.
So I'll say you're moving a bit slower than them, so you're back here. The two of you are just ripping around corners. You could probably make it all the way kind of to this. We'll get Wormy out of there for now.
For now.
Now.
And well, that was disadvantage. Yep. You end up in the river.
Before I hit the water, I will Misty Step.
Okay, where
Off
do
to
you
the side.
Where do you go?
I will try and just Misty Step backwards, back into that little square.
Reset.
Yeah, probably back by Jaceres.
All right.
Save point.
You end up on your back
I'll go ahead and mark that.
under about 4 feet of slush and ice. and water. You sit up, just managing to barely clear it out of your face and eyes. You're frozen. You're dinged up. I'm gonna actually.
This is fair. I just take damage for this.
You'll take a whole 6.
Shit.
It's more than you took in the fight.
As we descend the stairs,
I took like
doing
20
cool
damage.
tricks.
Well, let
Pump
me
it
roll
up,
some.
Blaze.
Pump it.
I pick my head up from inside the snow and I look up to Jaceres and just go. Are you? Oh, is this funny to you?
Yes, quite.
I'm actually happy about this.
It's mostly funny because you didn't have to do it that way.
I know. This is free and alive.
You see my non-very corporeal form. Just kind of. There's no mouth, so you can't see an actual smile.
Are you at the bottom of the stairs yet?
Yes.
If I could get everybody to roll me stealth checks.
Should
I'm
you
gonna ask
roll?
Dom to do it at disadvantage.
Hey,
Already had it.
make sure you
Yeah.
roll it using the right stat sheet.
You said roll with disadvantage or just him?
Just him.
Hey, Lizzie,
Yeah.
make sure you use the penguin stats.
Do we get the +10 from you or no?
I haven't used that.
Okay.
You have a
What's the-
you have a 0.
Okay. Then it's 13.
13.
Oh. I was going to do something with Druceris before we went into stealth. Is that possible, or is it kind of not?
This is more of a. You guys aren't stealthing. This is more of a. Does the worm hear you over all of the nonsense that's happening around?
Okay. So earlier I said that I collected a pebble.
Yes, you have it.
I want it to be like the nicest pebble that I could find,
Okay.
and I want to give it to Druceris. And I'm just going to, as a penguin, hold it up to you.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
With penguin stats or with
With penguin, you
penguin
found it
stats.
as
so
a penguin.
+0? Okay.
It might
Roll
be a
with
minus.
disadvantage against being charmed.
What?
I
It
have
might be
advantage.
minus.
Okay.
-4. I'll have you roll perception, not investigation.
Which would be what?
+3.
Okay. That'll be a 13.
It's a kidney stone.
Me after Boba.
Brought to you is a small but quite shiny and uncut ruby.
Thank you.
Well, don't say thank you to me. I didn't do shit.
Thank you. It's its own reward.
All right.
Piece of a broken glass.
So, you guys have made it down to here. Your stealth checks seem to have done what they needed to do.
15 for the record.
4.
Really?
I have disadvantage on stealth.
Damn.
28.
Yep. You passed as a group, but that's impressive.
Not playing the right character right now. I rolled a 17 and a 2. So 4.
You guys have come to a point where the water appears to be going straight over into the river and then flowing out to the right. And it's pooling kind of in this area, but at this point you're in more of like a foot of slush than like running water topped with snow and ice.
Zephyr seems to be following easily.
Oh, Zephyr kind of like followed you at speed and then kind of is just like wondering where you're going.
Where I teleported to.
Yeah. Runs down to you. So. Do you continue to lead the way?
Yep. I'm gonna sled out of here, surf out of here, or whatever.
At this point, you kind of use your ice sheet like a skateboard. Using whatever weaponry you have or a boat, your new bow to like push. Like,
Using patience.
it's a magic item. It's not gonna break.
Exactly.
My dad's literal horn.
I start flossing my teeth with it. Kidding.
Watch what I can do, guys. You bite the string and
Shoots out a bolt of energy.
you make your way around this gigantic bear trap, more of a giant or dragon trap, leading your friends. At this point, you find the massive crater left in the ground by the worm. There's about 10 feet. I'm not sure how Blessica can get around it. Dom can fly. Jaceres can fly. I think you can climb walls.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's probably going to be difficult for you to climb walls right now, but you can still attempt to do so. But you do have to make it around this 10-foot hole, and then we're done with the dungeon.
I was gonna say, one of us can give Blessica Penguin uppies.
Uppies.
I will happily give the Blessica Penguin uppies.
All right. Dom, you pick up a penguin. Is this an emperor penguin or like a macaroni penguin?
6 foot tall.
Remember the one that Robin Williams was?
The macaroni penguin? Yep. Okay. Yeah. You have some bristly yellow eyebrows poking into the side of your face.
Blessica, stop. Blessica.
Full face of
I
penguin.
couldn't give her the emperor penguin because she'd be about the same height she already was. So.
Yep. Yeah, Blessica is actually very similar proportions to what she was originally in her
Penguin hour.
human dwarf form.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a 10-foot landing here, right?
Yeah, about 10 feet up.
All right, I will.
Yeet. You yeet.
You eat the penguin?
Against all known laws of nature and aviation, you fly.
I'm gonna flap while I fly.
Go ahead and roll me
Jeremy would do that.
dexterity. So +0, just a flat roll.
What does penguin have for hit points?
15.
15. All right, you skillfully and with instincts long unused but still not forgotten, managed to artfully flap yourself like fucking Flappy Bird all the way over here.
I believe I can fly.
I'm throwing you this direction, you go that way, and even I'm like,
Yeah, you bank hard and end up closer to the entrance. I'm going to say in short order, the rest of you, without too much more issue, make your way to the entrance, make your way out, and you see an increasingly unenthused looking Morgana standing in what is now a sleet.
Yep.
Rain and hail, just kind of
White
being
and white.
pelted. Like a raven out in the cold rain. Are you done?
Yes. We have our third.
Very good. Please hop aboard so we can leave.
Can I go over to my wardrobe trunk?
You're still a penguin.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I open it and put on my sunglasses?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is she wearing her clothes post polymorph?
Oh.
Where do those go?
They melted into her.
And then just pop back out when
Yep.
she's.
yeah.
They'll pop back out in an hour, when I decide to let the spell go.
Blessica seems in no hurry to stop being a penguin.
So,
I
me,
told you what
this
the
is
fuck
this is
about.
the first step in making it up to me.
As being a penguin.
You're just gonna be a penguin for a while.
Oh no, I think Blessica will find this such an issue.
I know.
I know.
All right.
Penguinka.
And with that, you end up back on the ship with the person you were here to save. We're going to call it break.
Okay.
We will be back at about 3 o'clock. We'll see you then.
The reason that they are.
Can we please talk about? You didn't see this because you probably haven't gone through all like the Instagram group chat stuff. The fact that there is a company where you can rent sunlight during nighttime.
Yes.
Fucking.
Yeah. There's a
What?
there's a satellite
Why?
thing. You sent that. That was
Yes.
fucking insane. There's a company that you can pay, and they will use a satellite to reflect sunlight directly onto
To a
your-
3 mile radius.
It has like a mirror and it just like.
That's obscene.
That's worse than.
Like
You remember
imagine
in Spaceballs where he cracks open the can of O2 and he just
You remember in the Lorax where he cracks open a can?
like imagine being like in Alaska and like you're the town that has the budget to rent the sun when it's in complete darkness. Like you know how like much the stock of your tourism
I'll
in
do
Alaska
you
would
one
be?
better. You're growing crops and you pay to rent sunlight. And you're like
how
monopolizing.
important are those crops?
If you're a place that can't grow
They're
crops,
poppy flowers.
if you're a place that can't grow
Well,
crops
I'm
for
saying like
70% of the year,
that's fine. What's the transportation cost to get food in versus renting the sun?
yeah, I can't
What's
imagine.
more expensive? I would assume renting the sun.
So you know what's kind of like funny because we now have like reusable rockets through like SpaceX and like through various things.
Yeah.
It's becoming cheaper to like launch satellites into orbit. The problem is that the amount of like emissions that you have per rocket launch is actually like destroying like entire like sections of like the atmosphere, and like it is basically like permanent.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, we're gonna launch so many things, and it's like, buddy, like you're planning to do like so many like satellite launches that like it's actually going to like destroy the entire world.
It's not only the atmosphere. We're not going to be able to leave our planet when there's a mile thick, like layer of shrapnel.
It's gonna be like Wall-E.
Yeah, like we can't leave anymore.
We got
The second that like scrap metal becomes like a thing where like there is going to be like a garbage collector in space.
we got
And whoever builds that first is going to make millions of
We already
billions
did.
of dollars.
The United States military actually built one, and Russia, there was something with Russia where they're like, you have to remove this because we, in order to clear like space debris, they put up a satellite that could shoot a high-powered laser and like destroy it. And then Russia was like, you can't have that because you could shoot down all of our satellites with it.
Like, well, we could do that anyway
Boo,
with our
Russia.
planes.
we got rentable sunlight before we got GTA 6.
Well, the sunlight thing's going live in 2025.
It's
Yeah.
a race between GTA 6
and rentable fucking sunlight. But it's going live, but we already have it. We already they've tested it. People can already use it.
Editing, Andrew. Remember to put this in during the break later. That way people see this part of the content that they don't normally get to see. Oh, God.
All right. So, when we last left, they had just managed to escape the icy dungeon. That took an hour or two longer than I was expecting it to. And now, we're back aboard the ship. The somewhat drenched and frozen Morgana seems to be very enthusiastic about being anywhere that it is not like this. Two rather soaked ravens and one that is some sort of a god-awful abomination.
What's going on with that dude right now?
It appears to have grown additional eyes.
How many?
3.
It grew 3 eyes, or it has 3?
3 additional eyes.
Nice.
So, that one just appears to be a little bit incorrect, but still able to do its job. Morgana still loves it.
The crows are twins.
Yeah.
I hope she does.
But you see her just, all right, go, come on, go. As the ship begins to pull off and away, and then you're very quickly enveloped by night once again. You guys have enough time to take your rests as you need to, as you're brought back to the realm of the sun god. The frozen near corpse of a child that you have is quickly deposited. It seems like the welcoming procession at the gates is a bit more interested in getting you to turn around and hurry up on to the next one, as opposed to welcoming you back in, giving you food, and allowing you to wander about for a bit. They seem to be a little bit antsy.
I wasn't even planning on getting off the boat.
No.
I was literally going to toss the kid off and like shout.
On to the next one.
You said rest. Is that short rest or long rest? Gotta ask.
So, If you want to go ahead and take a short rest on your character, I don't know if you've been marking stuff off, or if you have anything to mark off as you went.
I can't edit things, and I don't think I have anything to mark off.
Is it possible for her to get patience at this point in time?
I sent Lizzie the document that has all the things on it
Patience.
to send to Danny because Danny doesn't like me on Discord, so we're not friends.
Yeah.
She hates me.
All right.
The commit of dead eye contact into the camera and thumbs up, like, yes.
Hate.
Do you have access to patience, Danny?
I sent it to you in Discord.
You sent it to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check. The 7 virtues.
I can't see anything below your chin, so I just
Know what I did.
I know.
Patience should be somewhere down towards the bottom there.
Chastity. Charity.
I got my second wind. I got all my battle maneuvers back. I got my inspirations back.
You got your surge.
My surge.
I got nothing back. Health.
And I can get a 3rd level spell slot back.
I think. Do I get anything?
Oh, here it is.
It is the one that has the most stuff to it. I think it's like a page long when you print it out.
Yeah, you really put your spell slots at a premium for your character build. You're smiting and control casting.
Mm-hmm. I think I did pretty well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this next fight is gonna be a lot more just hitting things.
It's all good. I still got spells.
Don't worry. You're just going to the Forge of the Fire Giants.
We'll be fine.
Man,
What you mean?
one of the artifacts that I chose would give me fire immunity.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That was in the next place.
Now was where we were gonna find it.
So we're gonna find it at the very end, after all the fire damage has been dealt.
I'm sorry I didn't give you the haha can't touch me. What was gonna be the second hardest fight. You'll have it for the hardest fight.
Okay.
And there will be fire damage there.
Okay.
Perhaps even dragon damage there.
Ruh-roh.
Perhaps an opportunity to throw souls about and use patience. It's like I incorporated the artifacts into the last fight.
Ooh.
Cool.
Let's see. Where are you? I know it's the thing I can do.
So after a touch and go stop at the home of the sun god, you simply throw an icy child overboard at the nearest guard and almost without stopping at all, turn and burn back into the primordial sea. You have a 4th to go get. They may not live too much longer, especially in the middle of boiling magma.
Magma.
We didn't even get the hero's feast.
I know. You're still under its effects. You just don't have the temp HP.
Yeah.
But
There we go.
given a few minutes time passing through, you end up in another mountain range. This one far different than one you just left. This one coated in ash. Far off in the distance, you can see the burnt husks of trees. Above, overhead still, you see the plume of smoke coming from the nearby caldera of the volcano. This is probably the fire giants, if you had to guess.
Potentially.
So if we found the last kid frozen in ice, probably should have been something we should have clarified while we were there. Taking just a brief moment. Hey, Morgana.
You see, she's like still wringing out her feather cloak.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. Yes.
Weird question. Are the sun god's kids fireproof?
Entirely or partially?
The fact that you had to ask that question, I think, answers the question.
They handle it better than most. but they are not pure children of fire.
Delightful, thank you. We're probably gonna come up to a kid kebab.
They are noticeably very difficult to melt. Yes.
All right. Well, the corpse will at least be intact. Any info on this one?
Name's Bob.
The child or the giant?
Both.
The child is likely unconscious and in severe pain. The giant is likely on fire.
Great.
I know where they are. I'm sorry.
Do you have any information on where we are? Are they in the middle of a throne room? Are they in the middle of a caldera?
Oh, they're in the middle of the volcano over there.
Great.
This is the Forge of the Fire Giants, I suspect. I think it was built by dwarves. Did not want to be here.
Sounds about on par for giants. They come in, they just steal.
Yes. These are the more zealotous. These are the beating fiery heart of the current cosmic movement of this ordering.
So probably no convincing in this one.
If you can convince them this is not what NM would want. But you will have to go, it will be your word against the Star Titans to convince them.
Probably not happening.
We've done crazier things.
No.
So, do we want to... Do either of you guys have any more teleportation spells at your...
Yes.
Not until I sleep.
You do?
Yes. How many do you need?
Well, hopefully just the one. If you can just banish the kid back, all we need to do is get to
Oh,
him.
I don't need to banish him.
Or I don't know your spells, frankly. So,
I can.
can you get him back home?
Yes.
Can you get all of us back home
Yes.
in the same go?
If we're all touching each other.
So all we need to do is get to him.
Yes.
So all I'm hearing is group hug.
But then we also have a bunch of angry fire giants that'll probably leave here and go wreak havoc somewhere else. So, as a last-ditch effort, yes. But
I'm more, frankly, worried about keeping the cosmos intact.
as am I.
If the giants go wreak havoc, then that is something the small folk can band together and fix.
This is fair.
And I'm more than happy to come back and help afterwards.
We'll just find our quarry and
Yeah, get in, get out, go home.
deal with it as we please.
Delightful.
But I can get him out and us out separately. Need be.
Morgana, if we were to reappear in the sun's courtroom, would you be able to meet us there and pick us up for the next stop? Or do we have to come here specifically?
Certainly I could meet you there. He would likely allow you. Allowing teleportation magic sourced from this particular location, as long as he is aware it was you, he will allow it. But if you attempt to simply enter his domain, he may reject.
Could we just teleport back to the ship? Because, like, I mean, the chance that they're gonna... No?
I could wait in the primordial sea.
It wouldn't work that way. That is a better idea. I can't shift us on the same plane to a different location on said plane.
Oh,
And
okay.
traverse a completely different plane. I could do that if I could switch us one place and then switch us back to here. But
Here.
that would be casting it twice.
Allow me. She will go to the awful raven. Take a feather. It's okay. It's okay. Here. That will aid you in finding me in the primordial dark.
Thank you very much.
Oh. We may be going about in circles to avoid any unfriendly friends, but that you shouldn't be too far away from us when you enter.
Understood. Thank you.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun. Don't get burned. If you do get burned, I may have some aloe. And she will turn
Henry,
around.
I may have some aloe.
Good game. GG.
Just dropping us off here at this entrance.
Yep. She cannot go directly over the ash plume, as it may have some negative effects, but she will drop you kind of towards the rim of the caldera, where a large metallic platform caked in rust red and other reddish-brown substances stretch forward into the billowing ash and heat.
All right.
And we'll put down. Why did it move like that? Interesting. Fighting technology.
A constant theme.
Yes. Chronic. But you have this immense platform stretching forward. How do you all approach this?
I guess do a little bit of scouting and trap finding and see what's ahead.
She told us where they are, so I don't believe I need to burn any magic to figure out specifically where.
This is dead center. Anybody want to go swimming?
No.
Not here.
Just for shits and giggles, because I have a bad feeling of where we're at, I am going to use my armor's feature, and I'm going to focus my senses to magically discern if there is a gold dragon within 30 miles of us.
No.
Sweet. Doesn't entirely make me feel better, but at least I know that
A specific flavor of
that specific one,
Yeah.
not here.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna see to scout. I'm gonna go like stealth, scout ahead, and look for traps. 31 on stealth.
Okay. You are a fucking ghost once again. We are gonna move you forward, like so, and move the map forward, like so.
Excuse me.
So you slowly creeping, almost level with the stairs, peek up over the floor, and you see ahead of you what appears to be two younger giants conversing with a red-skinned, slightly shorter individual. I can't remember if they have horns on their head or not. Very small, like little Darth Maul horns, you know, the little ones,
Yeah.
with their back to you, as they're kind of looking up the staircase, just gesturing and pointing. And almost looks like they're all laughing every now and again, passing a drink around.
Okay. Can I look around the area for any like traps or environmental things, like anything like that?
Sure.
There is lava.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I got that one. I got that one.
The floor you're not on is lava. Go ahead and roll. If you're looking for traps, it's investigation.
Is this a bridge above the lava, or is the lava like water?
This is almost like. This is a bridge that's up, but it also has short walls that kind of cup the walkway. You're not too far away from the magma.
Okay.
So you can almost still feel the heat blasting up from below you.
It's a dry heat. It's nice.
27.
Biggest lie there ever fucking was.
Dry heat is the worst.
Yeah. 27. So beyond the obvious lava that you see, just a little bit further beyond and past, I'll even give away that there's one more guy who appears to be looking at something in his lap. But these two immense, glowy statues, their mouths are slightly open. And from where you are, you can just barely see what doesn't appear to be tongue, but a cylinder nestled in their mouths pointing towards the bridge.
Ooh. I wonder if we activate that, we could just kill them all. Would it be bad for us?
What type are these creatures again?
You see two giants, and with its back to you, an unknown red-skinned, slightly horned individual.
And are these distinguishable as fire giants?
Oh, I can go invisible. That's my thing.
The red hair and artisanally crafted armor would give them away to Danny as fire giants.
Yeah, activating that would not help us really.
Okay. I'm going to actually go back.
I will say, the magic gem in the foreheads of the statues, not red, but a cold blue.
Ooh.
Nobody here has any kind of artificing, craftsman, or workshop safety training, do they?
Well, actually, I have some artisanal tools.
All right,
I
go ahead and roll me a history or intelligence check.
can make you a mean wine. See, I can put together some healing salves.
Okay, go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
and I have thieves' tools.
Make you a mean wine.
Yeah.
Never described wine as a mean.
Well, dropping the 19 for the 7.
Okay.
Is that a history check?
Yep.
Solid 8.
Maybe those are like the fire extinguishers.
I think you're kind of smart. They're like fire extinguishers. They're basically fire giant extinguishers.
Yeah.
You do notice as you pass. Okay, I have to go all the way back down. These 6 standing pillars of ice blue flame, the temperature is far more tolerable next to. These radiate cold.
Huh, cold fire. Okay.
Is there anything? Can I investigate more and see? Is there anything that like tells me what might trigger that? Trigger those things up there?
Yes, Andrew. Want to share with class?
Just saying, he's saying they're blue flames that radiate cold. In our normal campaign, what's a blue flame that radiates cold?
These are not soul flame braziers of
That's what I was fucking terrified of.
air conditioning. Can you imagine? Yeah, what's that? Oh, it's the souls of the damned. We use it for AC.
I have an idea.
So I will
It's
say
just the air
that your
conditioning
check,
unit. We have a balls place.
from earlier
You're still
did not
okay
give
with
you the information on how to activate it. You might have to move closer or check other things in order to figure that out.
Okay, I'm going to go back to them really quick and say to them what I'm seeing up ahead and say like, hey, there's like a couple guys up ahead. There's also these big blah, blah, blah. I don't want to repeat it all. I'm going to go a little bit farther ahead and be invisible and see if I can figure out what triggers them.
I have an idea.
Okay?
We can figure out what triggers them. You can get on top of one. I can get somebody else on top of the other. And we can make them both go off.
Okay. Yeah. I think I might be able to climb up one. I'm unsure if I can do it too much stealthily or that I can figure out a way around it,
I
but
can turn somebody into something that could fly up to one of them.
I can get us to the top of one. we can't figure out a different way to do it.
I will say that from your innate understanding of your steeds and the caretaking of them, you have noticed that Zephyr has expressed no interest in flying over the lava.
That is not the route I was going to take.
Yep.
In fact, I probably have not taken Zephyr on this trip,
Okay.
just due to the environmental hazards.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can figure out what the activation mechanism is, then. But
Well, I'll say Zephyr is with Morgana then.
are you able to turn yourself invisible?
Yeah.
Uh,
Bring invisibility.
would you like?
Right.
It doesn't matter because I wouldn't be following with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure it out first, and then I'll come back with that information. Okay, I'm gonna specifically turn invisible
Right.
as well,
Okay.
and then I'm going to see if I can get a bit closer.
Go ahead and roll me another stealth check with some chonky advantage.
With an advantage, all right. That one. That one. 25.
25? All right. You are like a ghost. Jaceres, you even lose track of them after the small patter of blood-soaked feet and crunching of rust eventually no longer registers in your ears. You managed to make it up this close. Do you continue? You probably can't even see.
Yeah, can you pull me a little bit?
So many maps, so little time.
Am I able to see any mechanism?
From where you are, with your passive 15, you do notice that along the sides of the stairs, right next to these giants, there are large, in giant, written along the handles, levers.
Are they giant-sized levers?
Yes.
Oh,
They look like they were made as though a dwarf could use them with both hands if necessary.
like they grab each one of them and.
No, they grab one and
Take some chutzpah to get those to work.
What direction are the cylinders? Just like straight towards them, or is it going down the bridge?
it would appear like it stretches down the bridge. Almost these would appear, now that you've gotten closer, it appears like they flare out at the end inside the mouth, almost to create a cone of some kind, perhaps.
Do I think that if I
A
like,
cold cone.
kind of look at it, I'm like, do I angle into like this angle would like hit down the stairs maybe like towards that?
It would appear that it hits a very wide area in front of it, including the stairs and up into the operating area. That now that you are this close, you can see just a little. We're gonna stop right there at the top of the stairs. Perfect. You can actually notice from here these shards of ice in the back corners where their use has been blasted into these back corners once or twice to calm things to the point where it's caked all the way back up here, further away from the magma itself.
An interesting environment here.
You guys are pretty high up.
It hits like behind it.
It hits down and then kind of spreads out. Functionally, it will not like cause damage up in these areas, but the residual that does remain after they are used stays up there.
And the levers are right in front of me basically.
They're next to these two giants,
Those ones at the bottom.
the ones that you've found so far.
I see 4 giants though.
Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Okay.
Do you read Giant?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Does anybody read Giant?
I'm checking.
I need deep speech.
Celestial druidic elvish.
15.
15. From where you are, you do not see any other levers or places to turn it on.
Okay.
What's your intelligence?
Intelligence.
Eddie's intelligence score would be pretty high.
Well, yeah, she's a math wizard.
It's 18, so I got a +4.
Nice. Okay. With your innate knowledge of traps and kind of the understanding of the area, it would be odd that the only lever with which to activate what might be a trap, defense mechanism, or safety mechanism for the factory, the only access lever for that would be directly in the path of the cold would be strange.
Yeah.
So it is entirely possible
Suicide.
there are other points.
Here.
I hear a little
no.
dust mop.
I got an order.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go back, and I'm gonna relay all this stuff that I had seen up here with the multiple enemies, with where the levers are, and I think we need to figure out a way to maybe hit that. Like maybe we could get like a bird in the sky or something to like. Well, actually, if somebody turns into a bird, like you could turn them.
Norby!
Norbert.
I'll lose my incredible perception though. And gain bird perception.
Your bird perception.
If I turn myself into a bird, I will have the bird's perception stats, not my own.
Oh no, I'm saying turn somebody else into a bird,
Not if you just regular wild shape.
and then
You have your own mental stats
This is true. If I wild shape, this is true.
and proficiencies.
But a bird would probably not
And
be.
on top of that, you gain keen sight. So actually, your 25 would become a 30 passive perception.
But I don't think there are many birds around here.
Yeah, I know. But if
So-
you fly high enough, maybe they won't notice you.
I can try.
I don't know.
Smiling.
I could try to get past all of them, just sneaking invisibly.
I can try. I can try to fly up. I can turn into something and try and fly up and see what I can see. But there's still the matter of getting past everything.
Well, yeah, from what I can see, our options are either face check all of these guys,
Not a good idea.
or we can try to use the trap and kill them, or at least severely weaken up to 4 or 5 of them. And then, but that would also require that probably that I go up there and like kind of like get in between and trigger the traps. One, I need somebody else to trigger the other trap.
Yep.
And
Unless there's a button for both of them. Hi, babies.
yeah, and I don't know where the traps are or the triggers are necessarily. I did see those 2 in the front, but those aren't a good idea to hit.
All right. Here, how about this? I'll fly up. That's Burb. If I see a singular mechanism that might trigger them both, I might just fly down there and just hit it.
Okay.
And just be ready for what happens.
Okay, if you see 2 different mechanisms, you should indicate to us, and then I should go up there to try to get to one to trigger it.
Depends on how far back they are.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'll do is I'll fly up. If I see a singular mechanism, I'll just go for it. If I see 2, then I will come tell you.
Okay.
But I won't be able to tell you. That makes sense.
Well, how about we do something like this? 1 caw if you need me to go up, 2 caws if it's farther back, and 3 caws if it's a no-go.
I do have the message cantrip. I can simply point and speak.
Ah, that'll work.
I believe that has a range.
120 feet, which is fairly large.
I can fly back within range, and then you can message me, and I'll communicate back what needs to happen. How about that?
Oh, hold on. Actually, I would get nothing but cause back. Never mind.
Not if I wild shape.
You cannot speak. It's you whisper a response to me, not think one. So
You could be a parrot.
Or a crow. Crows are really smart and can talk.
Do I know of any type of, it's a fucking long shot, flying creature that might be native to a fucking volcano land like this?
A pterodactyl.
The-
With a
unironically, yeah. Quetzalcoatl's.
Go ahead and roll nature.
Okay. I want to try and blend in the best that I can with this.
You should turn into a cockroach.
We're all sitting here for an hour as tiny little.
19.
19.
Comes up.
Pterodactyl.
It's a button.
A pterodactyl does count as a beast, native to this area, does fly, can't talk.
That have good stats.
Magpies or ravens? Not. Kinda yeah. I mean, they might be rare, but
Pterodactyl.
if there's enough fauna for
What's that?
wolf pack to live nearby, then there's probably enough food for a raven to be flying around.
Bats.
That would be pretty good.
Bats fly near volcanoes?
I don't know.
They don't not. They don't avoid them. So if there's still like normal ecosystem around, like forest around the mountain,
Trying to
then
find
they could probably be there.
stats right now.
They kind of like warmer temperatures.
It's the smaller version of a rock.
A skyjack rock. Skyjack rock.
Skyjack. Have some of those around.
Don't see a pterodactyl on here.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, there's
You spell it with a P.
no.
It's a pterodactyl.
It is a pterodactyl.
Then I was right the first time I spelled it. Sick.
Yuck.
You should transform into a pterodactyl with a gun.
Oh, Ark.
No, I've thought about making an artificer druid.
Pterodon.
Pterodon.
Pterodon. Or pterodon, my bad.
Oh.
It's a silent P, which is nonsense.
Yeah, makes my perception awful though. But I have my own stats when I wild
Keep your
shape.
perception.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Everybody's cool with that.
How big is it?
Large, pretty sure.
Pterodon? I think it's smaller
Medium.
than a pterodactyl.
Medium.
Yeah.
Medium.
Medium
Okay.
beast. So, I will discreetly find a place, change, and then kind of fly up and around and do the.
All right. I will say
I can't stealthily fly, can
the
I?
ash clouds give you advantage on stealth and disadvantage on perception
Okay.
while you were in the air flying.
Question, Colby.
We.
Can I I can focus on concentration on spells while I am wild shaped, right? Cool.
Can't cast.
Yeah. Okay. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace, and then change.
All right.
So.
You become the sneakiest flying dinosaur there ever was.
Yep.
Take off into the caldera.
All right. Stealth check.
It's in a circle above it, just like with like a jet just circling.
Okay. Not great. Dirty 20.
Okay. You're feeling pretty sneaky, flying from thicker ash cloud to thicker ash cloud.
Yep.
As you go, you notice, and we're just gonna show the whole map.
Sick.
If I could find where my mouse went. You are not the only flying beastie about.
Uh-huh. That's what I was afraid of.
That looks like you, but on fire and much bigger.
Yeah.
And you see seated in a throne a little bit too small for him. An immense, armor-clad, flaming giant looking down at his feet, where a slumped bundle of clothes appears to lay, as he's just sipping out of a chalice,
All right. I'm looking for
playing with a book of matches.
looking for anything that could resemble a mechanism to be connected to these two things.
I get some perception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, not bad. Okay, 24.
All right.
14 plus 10.
There are 3 different locations to use the safety mechanisms that are built into this mountain forge. You have the ones that are in the path of them, which you assume might be used for when the giants themselves are dunked in lava and want to put that out.
Yeah.
You have ones further up by the actual throne itself. And you have, with that 24, ones tucked around on the backs of the actual apparatuses themselves.
Are they on top?
Yes,
Okay. Sick.
the maintenance switches.
All right. Okay.
Unfortunately, the person who can get to those switches cannot read giant, so I can't
Yeah.
do my workshop safety jokes about the maintenance switch relay.
Okay. All right. Well, I hate that I have to burn a wild shape just to be able to come back out and tell everybody, hey, found him.
Coming out can take quite a price.
Yep, unfortunately. Okay. I'll come back. Does it look like anybody noticed me and paid me more attention than they would to a regular one?
From what you can tell. Probably not.
Probably not. Sick. Okay.
You come back down.
I am coming back down now. Bye.
I have something I want to workshop when you get back. That's all.
I am coming back down. I am changing back.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
What happened, dude?
Okay. So there's 3 trigger points. 2 of them are where you already saw them. 2 more are further up the steps. And then there's 1 on each of the actual statues itself. So that would be the only ones that we could get to potentially unseen.
I agree.
The other 2, closer to the top, are right next to a throne with a very, very, very large fire giant and a very big pterodon on fire, I think. I'm actually not that familiar with that. Am I familiar with that creature? Or is it just big pterodon on fire?
Sorry, I'm fixing the music.
You're good.
We're intense music as opposed to light fantasy now.
That might help.
What were you asking?
Is that straight up a large pterodon on fire, or is that something else that I'm familiar with?
That is not a dinosaur. That is, there's lore questions I can't just make the call for. Go ahead and roll history or nature.
So many checks.
Sorry, man.
That's all good. I love making checks.
Pulling from high CR, esoteric, and rare creatures.
Oof, spicy. 26 nature check.
All right, you would probably know that to be a phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's very not good.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then there's a phoenix up there.
Cool.
Could you tell me more about the phoenix?
Biography. To rise like a phoenix from the ashes, dash. So many use that quaint colloquialism, period. Little do they know about the true horror of such a rebirth. End quote. Mordekainen.
Do you want me to lore dump?
Sure.
All right. So, particularly for you and I, the phoenixes are important. When the elves came over from the Fae in the Second Age, they had to lay down basically anchors. And the phoenix is the embodiment of one of the anchors of the elements, essentially. So that is the biggest fire elemental that allows basically fire to continue working normally on the material plane, period.
We like those things.
Yes.
We probably don't want it. Did it look like it was captured under duress, or did it look like it was very happy with what was going on?
It appears.
That's it. Sorry.
You go.
That is the phoenix. Smaller ones and stuff do exist.
Yes, this is a lesser
Okay.
phoenix. It appeared to be roosting somewhat comfortably in a space made for it.
So it's pretty chill. It's pretty happy with what's going on.
You cannot confidently and definitively say whether or not it's being treated similar to Zephyr was when you first encountered them.
Yep.
But it does not appear to be under duress right now.
Doesn't look like it's upset. Okay. So yeah, I think that is the plan. Just to get two of us up there and
Well, was the kid up there?
yes, at the foot of the giant.
I have one more dimension door. If you could drop me there, I could dimension door all the way back to here with the kid and get them out of the harm's way. At the same time, if two of you could be in place to hit the switches, we could possibly get in and get out while they're recovering from it.
That requires getting two of them up there,
I'm aware.
and then I have to then drop you off, so I can't be one of the two up there.
I'm aware.
So how do we get our
It could take time.
how do we get our not very stealthy friend stealthily there?
Well, I saw you up in the cloud banks themselves. Ash banks, I should say. Is there any way you could coast up to the very top where the maintenance switches are and then hit them there?
I could do it, maybe.
Well, you're large enough that you could carry one other person.
Right. I will be surprised if I went unnoticed. Doing that but because I mirror what is likely native to here, they didn't pay it too much mind. If I have somebody in my clutches and they notice me, that will not go very well.
How do we propose on getting people up there regardless then?
I can polymorph one person to be able to fly up to one end. And
Okay.
then our more stealthy friend here can stealth up to the other end.
So can you not maintain polymorph while being
I
a
can,
pterodon?
but then I cannot do anything to help stealth. So, that is where we're at. So if I take you in and drop you there, we will probably be seen on sight. So, they will probably have time to react before you hit the ground is my...
You fall quickly.
I have a
know
better
this from
idea.
experience.
I have a better idea. You run up there and just keep running until you get to the kid, and then you dimension door.
I have boots of haste. I can
Yeah.
jump that.
And as soon as we get the kid, you dimension door back. You're here with us, and we just leave.
You would have to be able to run the entire way up there.
Yes, you would. Or he gets airdropped there.
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
And that is where we have the issue.
Why do we have an issue?
Because they will see us the moment I am not behind a cloud.
He just needs to touch the kid.
If he doesn't get killed before he hits the ground.
I'm willing to take the chance.
Well, I can make you harder to hit.
Okay.
I can also. I don't know how this works. I could banish you.
I would recommend you banishing the kid, not me, if I do make it back.
If the kid is able to consent to that, sure.
They're unconscious. Well, I'm assuming everybody else has been. So
The last one was unconscious too. They just were so
that's fair.
Charismatic.
charismatic, so bound to their own will that
Imagine a small godling being charismatic,
So
dastardly.
riz to
I
this
know.
thing.
So that's
Who could have predicted such a thing?
that's my advice.
How
Maybe
good- how-
you
Sorry.
you took a rest, right?
Took a short rest. I'm
Yeah, so-
as healthy as I can be.
I noticed that the last combat that we had, you suddenly had like a burst of just like energy, and then it seemed like, could you do that again?
I could.
Could you duck, bob, and weave while dashing while casting Dimension Door?
Honestly, I plan on falling directly on top of this kid and casting Dimension Door.
Okay.
All I need to do is touch him.
How are you at jumping?
Is that an acrobatic question then?
Give you the ring.
That is a RP question. How confident are you are making a long jump? Because I could make you a little bit more nimble. And if you could get to one side and activate one switch and then jump to the other side and activate
You guys a combat, so I set up the combat-iest combat. Now you're all like, what if we just fucked off?
I'm ready to duke it out, but
I think I'm comfortable with a jump. I don't feel like I can fail.
So
so okay. So
I was gonna say,
They jump from one
I
head to
think-
the other.
yeah.
are you going to be the runner and the one who's going to touch the kid and then like run and
I think I'm the only one that has the spell to be able to get out.
Lord Ball, thou art in internment. Hallowed be thy name. Make this guy free to move wherever he wants. Thank you. Bye.
I was actually going to do that to you too. Because I was going to cast freedom of movement on you as well, which means you don't have any issues with difficult terrain.
1 hour.
Probably climb easier and not be restrained very.
That might be good because then I might be able to bypass.
And I don't have to concentrate on it.
Because if I'm using stealth,
Yep.
then it's going to be more difficult for me to climb. But if I have freedom of movement, I might not have to make a specific check for that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Our Lord in internment, Ball.
Okay. So.
We're in the middle of an
Oh, I'm
incantation.
sorry.
You're
I was-
interrupting prayer time.
I was about to try to formulate the plan here, but
Ball will note that you respect lack for Ball.
good. Fucking awesome. You can note that down in caps and
Hallowed be thy name. Keep this man safe from death for the next 8 hours at least. Death ward.
Oh hell yeah! I can literally face plant and just like.
Okay.
And I have you roll to see how your organs hold up,
So
as we have a history of doing.
freedom of you're gonna try to activate both of them.
It was armor. Thank you.
The magic, the armor
You
was
feel
magic,
like
so
it's
is
the
your
best
tools.
time to do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna airdrop you.
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm staying here waiting for the dimension door, and then I'm going to heal whoever needs it.
What's
Back.
your range on Dimension Door?
500 feet.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, pretty princess.
So let's just hope that I don't get sniped out of the air after I drop you, and we'll all be.
And let's hope that there's not a single counterspell.
So
Thanks for saying something, Lizzie.
I never would have thought of that.
No, the Phoenix totally doesn't probably have an ink. Huh?
So I think I should go first.
Yeah.
To get in position.
Yep.
I'll use invisibility, stealth, hop on one of them,
Yep.
and then you're gonna go back into teardown mode and then
Yep.
pick him up
Yep.
and drop him, and then he's gonna portal the guy back to Lizzie.
Yep. And then you're gonna hit it to make sure that he has enough time to get back,
I have a backup for myself.
so we can teleport out.
Just in case, and I have a last-ditch effort if we get caught. So I have a couple fail-safes, but
I had a whole thing that it's sounding like I might explain to you after the fact.
Oh no!
It's not gonna come up.
Are we yucking your yum?
Not at all. It was.
how's it feel to be on the other side of it?
I'm gonna keep yucking your yums. They deserve it. But no, I'm joking.
Bathroom break before this gets crazy.
Yep.
Go for it.
I'm a burn.
Each of your rivals have been the one to impart unto you your items.
Yep.
I was gonna have Lizzie's be here so you didn't have fire immunity before the firefight.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna hang back. And you guys are not gonna really fight this. So it's entirely possible you might not get it. I will have the sun god give you something not as beefy as it, in all likelihood, before you go into the big storm giant fight after this.
That's if we can get out, Colby.
Well, you guys are planning a heist, and what goes wrong with D&D heist planning? Like, this is gonna go flawless.
One person getting clapped. That's all that matters.
Yep.
So,
Like part.
couple claps.
You probably liked it.
Round of applause.
Might still be getting clapped as we speak.
Guidance.
And the way that,
Yeah.
How many stacking effects?
Shield of Faith. Before I go down, I'm going to click my Boots of Haste. So my AC will be sitting at 24.
Okay.
I will have Shield at the ready, so I can get that up to a nice 29
Yeah.
before any of my flourishes or bait and switch.
How high do you want to be dropped?
Not bad.
See. As low as you can manage it, but at the same time, I want to keep you out from artillery range.
How tall is that giant approximately?
The one that was all the way up there?
Beef one. Yeah.
This is the tallest one you've seen so far.
Probably sitting at a solid 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay. So, how high do you think you can survive?
Why are you talking to me?
It's easier to just look.
It's also for
Partially.
microphones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
You were looking directly at me, and I was
I
like,
can't. It's
why am I
hard to-
falling?
I don't really want to do this.
Fallen.
I don't really want to do this. So if I just
Yeah.
turn my head slightly, he knows I'm talking to him.
I have 120 HP
And Death Ward.
and Death Ward, so technically I can fall from orbit. I just might get fucked up at the end.
Okay. What's a comfortable height?
Oh, she's back.
Let's say 100 feet. That's the average is what? 50 damage?
No. If it's 1d6 per 10 feet, that's 10d6, averaging out to 30, right?
Yeah, that would be 30.
So 200 feet? 120?
Yeah, we'll say 120.
Let's say
That'll average me out around 40
That'll
damage.
keep me 90 feet away from him. But the Phoenix might chase me down.
Exactly. That's
How big
fine.
do you think the radius is for the Fire Giant's N?
The what?
The Fire Giant's N.
I have a question. What do we do when we all get back to the front of the area? Like, how do we get to the?
I got you.
You're just gonna zap us all
You gotta
out?
teleport.
I got
yeah.
plane shift. As long as I'm touching everybody or everybody's touching me, I can shift all of us to a different plane of existence.
Right.
So the current plan is the two of you pull levers, you teleport the kid out, and then you teleport
Wait, two of
everybody
us?
out?
No, I'm doing
No,
both.
she's the only one doing levers.
Okay.
One cone of cold, not two.
Okay.
Well, she can try to jump to the other one and turn the other one on if we need to.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna die.
this might be we're blasting shit that's coming across the bridge, but I have a plan for that
Time
too.
for some tower defense.
I got a plan for that too. So
Oof.
all right, okay. So we're gonna How much time do you want us to give you? Because we're not going to be able to see you, and you're not going to be able to signal us.
Give me a minute. Should be able to do that much time, right?
Okay.
Well, I can move 35 feet every.
Okay, so you can
6
move an
seconds.
action, bonus action
At least I can
every
move
6 seconds. So that's
70 feet per 6 seconds.
70,
At
105.
At 700 feet, I can move.
All right. We'll give you a minute. No timetable. If you want to take longer, you can take longer. That's why I was saying you only want a minute. Okay.
I mean, that should be plenty. Like if I go up.
All right. So after a minute of in-game time, I'm gonna take off with him.
Okay, I have 10 turns to get there.
All right.
All right, ready?
That's
Ready to
it.
roll stealth.
There's no way this can go wrong.
I'm going invisible now.
When the more moving parts you add to the plan, the more likely it is the plan won't work.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
I'm excited to see how wrong it
I'm worried about extract.
I just got I have a 32
Okay.
on stealth, and I'm invisible.
Yep.
Technically, you're next to me right now, so add a 10. While you're
It doesn't carry over.
Once they leave the radius, they leave
I know,
the radius.
but I'm saying at the start she has plus 10.
Okay.
I currently have 42 stealth at this point. I don't think they can see me.
No.
You are in a different campaign right
Yeah.
now. You are gone.
I am going to run up
in
to
the third
to the
age.
left, and I'm gonna go like,
Say hi to Hilda.
yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, yeah. Can I see what's ahead of me? I can't really see anything.
Let me go ahead and scroll up real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna try to weave in between those guys.
I'm gonna try to go through here.
No, on the other side.
Over here. Okay. That's the wrong screen.
One of them's just gonna like, ooh, that's
Gotta
it.
come back
Right
up
on
here.
you. It's just done.
Where's my mouse? Pulling up. Okay, we're back. We're gonna scooch you up to over here. And just ever so carefully. Just edging it. As you reach this point, the two of them, as you pass between, both do that thing where they look over their shoulder and they make eye contact with each other, and then they start talking. As you manage to ghost ever so
You
quietly.
rolled so high on stealth that mechanics don't mechanic anymore.
Okay. Doesn't really matter what side I go. Whichever one seems to have more space that I can kind of slip past them, get around them. Doesn't matter which side I go
Manage to
to.
weave.
A 20-foot jump.
Just go straight through them.
All
You
right.
can go left or right. The horns of the statues themselves actually function as kind of a staircase up to the backs where the machinery and access panel is.
Oh, so I don't have to climb that much.
Stand to my
No,
spell.
they have access because this is actually like the planned maintenance area.
Okay,
for-
so yeah, I just go up that way then to reduce the
You go left or right.
left, whatever.
So we'll say without too much trouble, now that you've gotten past all of these guys. As you get up to this point, however, you do notice that the man who's sitting on the throne is no longer sitting, no longer looking down at his feet, as your friend said, and instead scanning the skies.
Yep. There it is.
And he has at his belt an iron, like, horn that he's just has a hand on.
Can't do much with that information.
Nope.
No.
We don't know. We don't
Dramatic
know.
irony.
Yep. We don't know.
So you do notice that perhaps your friend did not go unnoticed by Big Lad, as he has a passive 21.
Didn't think I did.
You are in position, moving at half speed. I measured it out. You would have gotten there a round or two ahead of time. So you only have about 5-10 seconds for go time.
Cool. Do I see the button?
You do.
Okay.
You see 3.
3 buttons?
Yes. One is a circle,
Don't look at me.
one is a flat line, and one is an X.
There's probably a start. The circles probably start. The X's probably stop, right?
You're gonna have to figure it out.
I thought those might be more like. No, actually, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Yep. You're gonna have to figure it out.
There's also additional giant in the notations around these.
I told you where the mechanism was. I got no clue how to work it.
What appears to be one large lever is in fact 3 sat all in a row next to each other at the same angle.
As a master of traps and arcana,
Yes. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Just pull
Okay.
all 3 levers at once.
The statue takes a snapshot.
Just implodes.
24.
24. All right. You'd get the idea that the flat line is standby, which is what it's currently on. The circle is on, and the X is purging for machine maintenance.
Purging.
Yes.
Do I know what it means to purge?
Not useful to you in this moment.
Would make
You
it
want to turn it on.
Okay. Yeah.
make it inactive so people could work on it.
Oh, I see.
It's like turning the trash compactor out to unclog it.
Can I like prepare then?
You put a hand on the lever. You are prepared.
Okay.
All right. Well, when the appropriate amount of time happens, I am turning back into a pterodon. I still have Pass Without a Trace on. Would you say that since I am flying with him in my clutches, that stealth would be disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a flat roll.
So I wouldn't have advantage regardless.
You do from the
I
air.
did because of the.
Yes.
Got it. Does he need to roll stealth too, or just me since I'm kind of the only one moving?
I'll say I'll have
I
you
get
roll.
some soot. Oh.
I mean, it makes sense for your character.
I just
but-
kind of rub
You
it
get some
over me.
smut.
You borrow some of Blessica's reading material.
It's very
guess
classy.
So flat roll.
Some soot. Put it on my
A
armor.
cord of rose and thorns. That's down the road from my house. Why do you have
Alright, so flat stealth roll for the both of us plus 10.
Yes.
It's not good.
I have nothing except for I could have given you Bardic, which I was going to, but then you rolled. So I can no longer give you Bardic.
You guys had several minutes of planning. If it occurred to you before now.
It did. Because honestly, I was going to give you Bardic, and then you left. And I was like, all right, I'm going to make sure to give it to Sam. And then I was like, fine.
You begin to understand my struggle.
I'm just going to say that I need it.
Take a D10 of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I gave you a guidance, by the
We're
way,
going to
so-
hope.
I give you a hamburger.
Does not apply to
We're going
me.
to hope.
Just him.
See.
Well, you're gonna have to roll stealth.
Am I? I thought he was wrong for both of us.
I am.
You're not rolling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Okay. I got to hope that this is a 5 or more.
That's pretty good.
So right now I'm sitting at
This is a
4
D4.
plus 2 plus 10. So I'm at a 16. That's not a 5. That's
More than a 5?
That's less than a 5.
That sucks, man.
Yep. Yeah. That's 19.
Okay. Well, the only thing that could fly can't find you. But
The
unfortunately, as you get,
just is what it is. Just is what it is.
let me just move some tokens of boot.
That's unfortunate.
You guys better get
If
like.
only somebody would have put guidance on me too.
I don't
Not
think that I
how
can
it
have
works when
two
you
at
know it.
once.
No, you're fine. I'm just joking.
Well, as you get to here, you hear in Giant, and you understand in Giant. There!
Dive, 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 dive.
As
Yep.
to his lips, he holds an iron horn of Valhalla.
Silence.
Oh, damn. Okay, how high up are you?
That's not fucking
120.
good at all.
It sounds like a kazoo instead.
I'm finding silence right now to make sure I actually have this range. Silence 120 feet.
He's 50 feet away, and you're 120 up.
Okay, trigonometry.
That math don't math. As you grow closer, you can silence him. But as he goes to blow it in this exact moment, you are too far away.
Fuck.
Trigonometry.
Unless you choose to be dropped right now.
your call.
How much distance would I actually need to get within?
You would need to drop. If you're 50 feet out, I'd say you'd probably need to drop another 50.
I can calculate this.
70 squared is 100, or is 400? No, I'm doing stupid math. It's 4,900. I'm not doing those numbers. You do the algebra. I'm not.
You're 120 up, and then you're 50. And so your actual distance you are away.
Yeah, you'd be good.
I think.
You don't have to drop that far to be within the range of silence.
Well, I'm trying to also get some horizontal distance on me. I would love to face step, drop, cast silence before he can get
Could
it
I
off.
like fling him?
So I can get.
Kind of like art, kind of like.
I will allow this to be turned into a skill check challenge after he points and says there.
Yep.
You
Okay.
are 130 feet away currently.
Oh, so I'm still 10 feet out. No.
So if you are 50 feet this way and 120 feet this way, but you're also in a ballistic trajectory because he's coming in like this, and if he dropped you, you would come down like a bomb.
I would arc in.
You would arc in because he's coming straight like this, and then you
Deflates him.
would be
Yes.
both
Yeah.
coming down and toward him at the same time. So then you would very quickly close that gap.
I will.
Roll an athletics check as a bird.
How fast does a pterodon move?
65 speed.
So 60 feet in 6 seconds. So 10 feet a second.
Well, he's already moving.
Or 120 feet a second.
Yeah, you're dashing. I
Yeah.
would assume.
So 20 feet per second.
Well, here's the thing, though. In half a second, he's gonna get there.
Within range.
He's gonna be within range in half a second. Is that enough time to just silence him?
D&D mechanics? No.
Yeah. It's weird and funky. I'm saying they can roll to try to stop him at this
Yep.
point, as opposed to
Yeah, we
just works for
we
you
really
guys.
want to stop this. So what would you like me to do?
the threat of failure makes success much more spicy. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
An athletics check. Would I use my own stats or the pterodon stats for this?
Pterodon.
Let me find those.
You don't have Juceris arms as a pterodon.
I have a +1 to strength.
Thank you, Lizzie, for staying strong at the gates and throwing back all of these spam bots and
So I would have
Scammers.
I would only have a +1 to athletics, right?
probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay. 18.
Hey, that's
That's pretty good. All right. You see the arm come up and point and the inhale, and you're already like, no.
Throw me.
Go.
And you are flung. I will say
We are Buzz Lightyear and Woody right now.
this will affect. You will get to
Boy.
horizontally the base of these stairs,
Action.
just in horizontal distance as you begin to drop drastically. However, you are within silence range. All right, you see nothing. As the Iron Horn of Valhalla and the 12 Berserker units I had pulled up.
That was the special sauce that you were waiting for.
That was part of special sauce. I'm like, yeah, I'll let them clear out the ads up front and bring the ads in from the back. Like, but for now, at the very least, that is prevented. You're going to take some damage, and I'm going to need some concentration.
Well, can you Misty Step to avoid the damage?
You still carry momentum.
No,
And he just
because
cast a
Zach
spell.
wasn't allowed to do that, so Andrew's not allowed to do that.
I just answered the quest. I said no.
No, he's still salty about it. That's why he has the answer.
I thought I was gonna get it. I worked so hard to get away.
9. You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage as you are flung aggressively into a staircase.
All right, I rolled a 19 for my con save.
That will pass.
Yep, you're definitely good.
The ground
And
running.
24, right?
Yep. And I will just go ahead and what is the AoE on
20-foot radius?
20-foot radius, yep.
Very underutilized spell.
It's one of my favorite. That was one of the first ones I ever used as Hildegard where I felt like an actual badass.
Great spell.
Oh, it completely negated entire combat.
Oh,
Are you centering it on him or near
to
him?
pick me
On
up to
him.
bring me to.
Okay, so
to the
like
back
that.
area.
Yep, I will draw concentration when
have
I
to
want
do
to
that
dimension
yourself.
door out.
Sounds good.
Okay.
We didn't. That wasn't part of the escape plan we already made.
I might have to look at me.
All right. You hear there, and then as an aggressive slap happens on the
I have to say,
staircase.
might be a good signal.
Yeah. You see a pterodon having freshly flung a friend into a staircase begin to bank in a direction. We are now going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Danny, tell me your initiative quickly so I know whether or not to roll initiative for the people on the staircase.
Okay.
She did have a prepared action, though.
You know what? You did. They're
Yep.
dead. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. just saying, like
I ain't dealing with it
she was
today.
waiting for a signal. That was the signal. So it goes off before then. Good thing we didn't
did.
fuck with that.
I only got a 13 on my initiative. I will put that out there. But yes, I have the prepared action to hit the
Giga
button.
clapped.
Big man.
Big.
Oh no.
Oh no! What happened?
Edward got a natural 20 on their initiative.
Big man did.
No, Edward.
The Phoenix.
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
The Phoenix.
It definitely does not have features similar to Lizzie's rival. And says Edward, sadly, every now and again.
Do you want to leave that thing there?
Fucking what?
She didn't know anything about that. That's all me.
Word.
And then the two little mans. Little man 1. Little man 2. It's a whole 8. 15. And Freet 1. Sorry guys, initiative is a whole thing and a half. So
We're good.
Could have just had Foundry do it for you.
that's beyond my ken. I probably could have, but I'm so deep now
No return now.
that I would feel silly.
As the point of no return.
Exactly.
Would have thought this.
No backward glances.
All right, and little men get. They're all the way down here. Fucking minus. All right. So that's 7, and that's 14. All right. 30 to 25. All right. Edward. 25 to 20.
21.
Dom. 20 to 15.
15.
Okay. Big Man, then Jaceres. You beat Big Man by 2. There, Dom.
That may be
Importante. All right. Juicy. Then
Bye-bye.
2. Then 15 to 10. All right.
Oh, sorry, I got 10.
I got 13.
Okay. That's little man. Then Indy. Then
You have the alert.
Lessica.
5, right?
That would have been obscene. Your +2 initiative at that point.
Yeah. Plus 10 to initiative.
10 to 5. Wait, no, is that everybody?
That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, then I just need to do me.
I just gotta do me.
Don't be mad because I'm doing me better than you doing you.
Don't be mad 'cause I'm doing me better than you doing you.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you. And then the Freets.
Did it only clip those two in the front?
The two in the front are dead.
What about the third guy?
The Ifrit, chunked. You didn't pull both, so he's not deleted. He's just chunked.
Okay.
We'll start him at half.
Hard to tell the difference between those two. They both look like giants.
Oh. These two are dead.
Yeah.
These two are still alive.
Yep.
And this mad lad down here. So many things to look at. So much of the time. There.
So is it like constant where it's going to hurt them as long as they stand in it? Or is me hitting the other one just going to add to, like, how does the...
So before we begin this combat, I will do a little bit more of explaining exactly the picture I have in my head because I like imagining three-dimensional spaces and my communication of them is somewhat poor sometimes. These two immense statues face out into the river of lava. They're almost looking like this over at the bridge. Their chin is not too high up above it as their maw seems to be centered blasting out into that access point. This, just to level with you all, is designed to push back any lava flows. If it begins to build up past the bulwarks that have been built on this side, it prevents it, freezes it, solidifies the magma, and allows the overflow to kind of drain out. So this is designed to put out any fires and prevent overflows. So it is not built up too high. It does not point further back into the main area. And it does more quote-unquote damage the more centralized you are on the actual river itself. The closer towards the edges, the more you might just get the fire that you are currently caught on put out, almost as a secondary safety mechanism, which is why the other levers were further up on the actual area, so that way you could stand there, hit it, and be doused, as opposed to frozen solid.
Wonderful.
So those two guys there, though, are those guys hurt at all?
No, they are currently fine. They do appear a little bit frosty around kind of their greaves and boots, but they have not taken any damage. If they were on fire, they would no longer be on fire. That's kind of the area they're standing in. They are just on the edge of the damage. If you bait them out further down the bridge, they can very well be lit the fuck up. So, at the top of the initiative order, we have the Phoenix. Lets out a ringing Edward as it takes off into the sky. It flies to about there. It does not cause opportunity attacks. So, just so you are all aware.
Flyby.
Yep.
Bastard.
It will attack you with its fiery talons, and you with its beak.
Cool.
So,
Got 13 whole HP in this fucking bitch. So let's go.
it rolled an 18 to hit. Can you guys see that at all, or is it just me?
Just you.
The big ass D20 that takes up the screen. So 18 to hit you with the beak.
That's fine. I only have an AC of 13 right now.
All right, it gets plus 13 to hit.
Sick. 5.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then its talons against you. I'm gonna stick to rolling my regular dice. That looked like a 4 to me. So 17.
AC 24.
All right.
Miss.
Gets me though.
It wobbled between an 11 and a 4, and I couldn't tell for a sec. So it would have beats potentially if it had just wobbled a little bit different. Pity. Next time. is 7 plus 8, 15 points of damage to you.
So I only take 2, but I am no longer. I can't say burb.
Oh, you're.
Dino.
Are you free falling?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get back to that on your turn.
Oh yeah, I got a solution. Don't worry about it.
And I believe that to be the entirety
Cyanide pill.
of its
Oh,
actions.
fuck this bird up. Can't wait.
Yep.
Fire spell, fire spell, fire spell.
I'll wait.
So that'll bring it to Dom.
All right, I'm going to, not even bothering standing up, I'm going to face step into the silence. Just, I will, as a free action, bait and switch with the celestial kid.
Okay, so I'll say you are now within 5 feet of Eggman.
I will gain 5 to my AC.
All right, you're at 29.
I'm at 29. And I will then drop silence and dimension door all the way back to the beginning.
All right, you will hear a as the Mr. Man here is not a spellcaster. And I'm just gonna. Nope.
That sucks. That he's not a spellcaster, honestly, because I cast it at 6th level just in case.
That's fine. You stop the Horn of Valhalla.
But I'm being honest, so I'm gonna mark the 6th level spell slot.
I appreciate
do.
you.
How we do?
As you fuck off. Fully and completely.
That does mean I can dimension door back in if I need to.
All right. You have,
See if I can get away.
for all intents and purposes, brought your charge back to the entrance of the map.
Woo!
Gotta wait for me.
I'm still on the ground, for the record. All I did was grab him and roll. So when I dimension door back to you, they're just laying on top of me. I'm like,
They don't know you're back there though, because they didn't see us back there, and they just saw you disappear.
They saw one of the statues go off.
Yeah, they know.
They see a sparkly druid boy fall from the sky.
Yep.
They don't know we're on the bridge though. We could be anywhere.
There's not really.
where else would we be other than the bridge?
On top of the volcano.
They're further in
Fuck you right.
They're further in the mountain. Go!
In the lava.
Jump in the lava quickly.
All right, but that will bring it to Juicy's turn.
All right. I've been.
You impact. No, you don't
I
impact.
was gonna say I've been saving this one for a while. I am going to cast my bonus action Draconic Transformation.
All right.
So now I have a flying speed of 60. I have blind sight, and I have a breath weapon, which I'm going to use to blast everything straight in front of me in a 60-foot cone.
Cone.
Yep. 60-foot cone.
Oh, you even get Big Man up in front of you.
Yep.
All right.
That was the idea. So
You do
It's
not
on
get the
fire.
one immediately to your right, just so you're aware.
that's fine.
Hope it's not fire.
Yeah, shimmering energy of a 60-foot cone each base. So see my armor kind of takes on a more organic look. I sprout wings and I actually, for a little bit, look like a real dragon, just person-sized. And then yeah, blast them. So
You do your Dark Souls 2 dragon transformation.
basically. Okay, so Dex 18 saving throw for everything in the 60-foot cone.
All right, we're gonna start from the top of the initiative order. For Edward, 7, legendary resistance. Little Man 2, 13, fail.
The giants are labeled as little man.
Little Man 1 is out of the way.
This is force damage, by the way.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I'm stupid.
No, I already made it. Never mind.
Oh, I'm stupid. All right. At the end of your turn and going forward at the beginning of your turn, Big Man's gonna go.
Okay.
He did not get written down. So,
Rip. Thought that was weird.
Big Man, Dom, Edward. All right, all necessary revisions have been made. Freet 1 took. Oh, he's actually kind of not trash.
I'll roll the damage for you now.
No, he still takes it. All right.
23. Not
Big Man.
great.
Wait, did I already roll for Big Man? I didn't roll for Big
No,
Man.
because you're going off the initiative.
18 plus stuff.
Yep.
And Big Man gets plus to Dex, so he makes it. All right. So what was the damage?
23. Force
23.
damage.
So that is 11.
Cool thing about this is
11.
that spell is a bonus action.
That's pretty good. 11.
The breath weapon triggers on the spell activation.
There we go.
23.
I was like, wait a minute, didn't you use your bonus action to shoot?
Nope, it triggers on the spell activation, and then its subsequent turns the bonus action to use the breath weapon.
That's dope. Which means you still have your action.
Yes.
Oh man.
So, is she visible
To you,
since she triggered an action?
using the lever would have broken visibility.
Yep.
So I will,
Causing damage.
I will say from your perspective, she is visible.
I'm gonna go fucking scoop her up, and then I'm gonna action dash
All right. What is your move speed?
60.
You get 30 to her, and then 15 away, carrying another person.
Yep.
So you get 1 to 3. 1
Is
to
that my
3.
action to pick her up?
That was action dash once you got her.
Okay, so then dash.
Yeah.
Another 30, right?
Yep.
60.
30.
Oh,
No,
no, it's-
30 because I'm carrying her.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. Not over the lava, please.
So you'd get here just going purely diagonal.
Yep. Just to be fair, does the Phoenix get an opportunity to attack on me?
You're about 10 feet away.
Was I 10 feet away? It was in melee range of me.
Yeah, it did hit you earlier. I just didn't have it overlapping little man's below it.
Up to you. I'm just making sure we're being honest here.
Reach 15 feet. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Ooh, woo. That's a natural 20.
Ooh,
That's going to be a tough concentration check to make, and if
Death's
it,
door.
And
if it knocks me out of this, then I don't even get to pick her up. And there goes my entire spell.
Might sail straight over and go into the lava.
3.
Yep.
Okay, so I rolled a 3 and a 1 on the damage dice,
Okay.
doubling to 8
Okay.
plus 8, 16.
Okay. Okay.
So
So I got to roll what?
10 or higher
Okay.
on concentration for
Yep.
any spells.
So I lose how much HP again? My bad.
16. What are you concentrating on?
The Draconic Transformation.
I didn't realize that was a spell.
That is a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure it's not a feature of your class?
It is a spell.
Interesting.
Oh, out of Fizban's.
Yeah.
I haven't really looked at any spells since maybe Tasha's.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's out of Fizban's.
gotcha.
So, all right. I have advantage on these. Fucking barely. I got 8.
Plus,
No. I got 8.
It's not barely.
fail.
You said I needed to roll 8.
No, you
Yeah.
said 10.
10. It is either half the damage or 10,
Oh,
whichever
well
is.
then I fail.
All right.
So you don't get picked up.
Oh no.
Walk that back then.
There it
You are
goes.
still hidden functionally.
And now I'm fucked.
And you're
And I can't get anybody out now.
you're gonna have a rough time.
Might be able to get you out still.
We have to get back in there.
You don't get any other bonuses to your con or
I had advantage on Constitution saving throws.
You only rolled once.
I rolled twice.
no, you rolled twice.
My
I
bad.
rolled twice. I rolled a 3 and a 3.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have. Actually, I only
Just
would've
remember
had
that
7.
next time we get upset about his 20s.
Yep.
This doesn't count, though. It's not the main campaign.
This is the,
Oh, I'm not cool enough to count.
No, it said it's not Kex. Kex is the issue.
Hex doesn't count anyway. He can just make his numbers higher whenever he fucking feels like with his brain dice.
yeah, so I failed.
All right. You fail that as you begin your movement, so you drop.
Yep.
You were 120 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
I
another.
still have my action.
The spell wasn't an action?
No, it's a bonus action spell.
Okay, well, what do you do with your action then?
I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. I'm fucking. No, wait. I used both of them up. I can't even wild shape.
Why can't you wild shape?
I used 2 uses of it. I only have 2.
Right, yeah.
Not moon.
Yep.
God damn it.
So
Moon.
I'm kind of just fucked actually.
You have an action. No, it's a leveled spell. Ooh, fuck.
I'm looking at all my stuff.
8,
We might have to.
12, 13, or 15, 17, 21, 26,
I
30,
don't have anything. I can really
35.
do, honestly.
39.
I can get to you and help
42.
hobble you out.
I can't cast the spell
46.
out of my staff the same turn that I or out of my orb the same turn that
I think that counts as casting a spell still.
So then,
You take 50 wood points of falling damage if
I
you don't
can-
interrupt it.
I'm looking. No cantrips that'll help unless you let me use Thorn Whip as a fucking whip to pull myself somewhere. Then
You can pull yourself towards the ground faster.
How many people can you take to the door?
One.
What if you upcast it?
upcasting does nothing, but he can get to me. He can't get me back.
My Misty Step, my Phase Step, I can bring people with me.
As long as we're all together.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bonus
How
action.
long does
I can't
Planeship
use
take?
my. It's instant.
I just got this guy back here. Yeah.
No, I have to get to you
Well,
guys,
he's with me now.
and that means I have to survive whatever's about to happen. And
Morgana left the plane already.
Mm-hmm.
every enemy is going to go before I get another turn.
Yep.
So I'm probably dead.
We're gonna find out.
Yep. But there's nothing I can do with my action. I can hit the floor and then fucking cast a cantrip.
Did you run?
Not a
to the
bad
floor?
I could run if I hit the floor.
Did
You would
run-
be sufficiently below the Phoenix
Yep.
to not take a top opportunity attack.
So I took 51 bludgeoning
Yes.
from falling. Okay.
How far is your run normally?
30.
30.
So you can run 60. How far does that cone hit?
He's prone. He hit the ground. It's gonna
That
be
dude's
half his move to stand up.
That dude's have to
45.
stand up. So I'm only gonna get 45.
Freedom of movement.
I can't cast another spell. I casted it on her. And that wouldn't give me more movement anyways.
It just means he can't get grappled.
Yep. So I will use 45 feet of movement to try and run across the bridge, I guess.
Alright, you take an attack of opportunity from Lil Man here.
I don't got a choice.
You get to about there.
Well. Alright. Have him swing.
Swing. You're in the position. You gotta do the swing treasure or whatever.
Yep.
Alright, we're doing a great club swing. Plus 6.
11 or less, or 10 or less.
8.
Miss, fun.
Oh. You get whiffed by a great club.
Yep, but I don't have too much HP left.
If you can survive until I get to you.
That's a big if since big guy hasn't gone yet.
Which,
And-
speaking of, at the end of your turn.
Speak of the Debil. It is Big Man, who is no longer being silenced.
It's true.
What
Awooga.
What do I do? How far away can I use this from?
I caused my own demise.
Within 60 feet.
Reminding about the opportunity attack.
Nah, it's just honest.
Yeah, I know.
It's not so bad. That's not too far. So he'll just use his action.
He's still gonna get to go again before I get to move. Yep, here they all come. One more thing I can maybe do if I can get it to my turn surviving. One bet, one
Fuckers.
last big whammy.
Oh no.
Who decided this?
He said 12.
This is such poor decision making on whoever's part.
Couldn't imagine.
Couldn't be me. And we're gonna go by Magic the Gathering rules. They have summoning sickness, so I don't have to think about them this turn. I think it's funnier. As blowing into this immense iron horn, you see almost embers just begin spewing out and flying off into the air until they cascade down onto these steps. And from them spring forth small, flaming men that solidify into frothing psychopaths, barking, howling, slobbering, and staring down the bridge at you as he just points outward and says, "Sick." Yes.
Isn't there a cone of cold going on right now?
It was instantaneous.
Like
okay,
a
so it's not
fireball.
a constant thing.
It's like a fireball.
Okay.
Am I able to do it again with the same mechanism? Or do I
Perhaps.
Yeah, do it again. Again, right now. Right now.
That'll
We're
kill
gonna
you,
kill
buddy.
you.
Yes.
I'm done with this character.
End it. And these
I'd rather him not die.
These little guys have slightly more HP than the little mans. So
Oh.
How about our big
Actually,
Hellcat
how?
around it?
Okay, I don't want to do this to you, Colby.
yeah.
There is a chance I could have saved myself.
Too late now.
I know. Because of wheel,
Right?
I could have given myself another D4 to try to pass that
Con
con saving throw.
Yeah, you could have made it. That sucks.
Yep. That's what I said. It's too late.
Ripperonis.
Too late.
That's why it's important to know everything and remember it, because fuck, it's hard.
Ton of stuff in this character.
Yeah.
All good.
That's Big
Oh, good.
Man. For that. Then he's gonna he's gonna fly 30 feet.
Fly?
Yes. He's gonna almost overlap with the Phoenix, and he's gonna point over you towards the base of the bridge. There. Double birds on the ground. Bleeding. And no. That will end Big Man's turn for now. Now bring it to Little Man. Little Man, who just got hit by a big old cone of cold, is gonna look at the statue that hit him with a bunch of cold and wonder what the fuck. Or no, it wasn't the statue. It was you breathing force, because he didn't get touched by the statue.
Which guy?
Little Man 2. Yes,
Hard to keep track.
that's fair. There's Little Man 1 and Little Man 2. I'm counting left to right. So Little Man 2 is gonna move. Never got why giants had stumpy legs. That's 30 feet. And I don't think he has the melee range to actually clobber you.
15, right?
Yeah, you know, he has 5 foot melee range. Unless he throws a javelin, which he's gonna do.
Yep.
So he's gonna try to spear you from this far away.
As you do.
He rolls a 5 plus 6.
Yes.
And he does not get multiple attacks. So that is Little Man 2's turn. Good on you, Little Man. Indy, what you doing?
Wrong lever!
So I'm no longer hiding, right?
You are not. You are somewhat obscured from all the ones on the ground, but Big Man and the Phoenix are both flying, and the Afridi that is further up on the stairs also kind of does have a level vision of you.
Okay. Quick meta question. Would I be able to clear that gap?
No.
No, I can't jump that far.
You can, with a running start, jump a distance equal to your strength score.
Oh.
I'm assuming you do not have a strength score of 40.
I did ask how far you could jump.
I measured ahead of time.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was just an acrobatics check.
Nope, it's muscles.
Okay.
Acrobatics is like parkour.
Yeah.
Jumping is like
I thought jumping was acrobatics.
It's athletics.
not wrong for thinking it though.
Yeah,
Common misconception.
it's weird and wobbly.
What you doing? Gotta get the fuck out.
I'm trying to think here. Because, like, we kind of need you to teleport.
Yep.
Otherwise, we're going to get wiped anyway.
I'm pretty sure I can get him.
But you gotta
I think you need to come back to us.
you gotta get yourself out.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't work unless everybody else is out. I can't do the same. Because even if I get there before you do, we still have to wait.
Yeah, hitting the button would be cool if you weren't there.
Believe me, I would rather not fucking be here either. But this is the way that things go sometimes.
All right, I guess I'm just going to try to sprint away. Then I don't know if I have another choice.
Don't be upset about it.
Okay, let's see. Would I be able to...
Maybe hop down, take the bludgeoning damage, and just run.
I could probably use acrobatics on my hop down, right?
I'll allow you to do a tuck and roll if that's what you're planning to do.
And it's not that far, right? Because you said it's nearly...
It's pretty on the level with the staircases.
What, 10 feet?
Yeah.
A D6.
If you wanted to take your time with it, it probably wouldn't be a big deal, but because you run it,
Yeah.
you gotta make a check.
Okay.
Is that the plan?
Yeah. Am I still invisible?
No.
You
When
hit
you
the
use the
lever.
lever,
I'm just gonna go invisible because that's a free action, right?
it's your action.
Oh, it is an action?
Yep. You can still jump, but you're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
You'll have your bonus action to dash.
As
But
well.
if you want to get the fuck out, you might want to say both dashes.
I could, yeah. Let's see. Do you have anything with targets of up or...
You could use the lever,
Yeah.
bonus action hide, then go invisible, and then move.
You could wipe everything
Line 'em
out.
up.
Yep. You could do it. I'm not telling you not to.
No, I thought about that, and then I thought it's just going to kill him, and then we're all going to be stuck here, and now we're going to be stuck with the Phoenix. And
It's not a good option, but it's an option.
yeah, so
Friendly fire is never not an option.
Friendly fire isn't friendly, but it is funny.
viable. Yes, it's specific. I just want to make sure.
Wait, let's use magic device.
I can use. You ignore all class, race, and level requirements. Use the magic device.
I was hoping to be like, you can use it as a bonus action.
It matches now.
Why'd you have to? It doesn't, Colby. It doesn't. Why'd you make that? It's worse now.
It's a repeating pattern.
It's half one.
If I had more berserkers,
I
would you like
almost-
me to get more to repeat?
You still wouldn't have the space to make it happen though.
I'm God, I can do whatever I want. They fly.
Rocks fall, you all die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to spend around time for this.
Yeah, hoof it.
I'm going to jump down and just hoof it back.
All right. We'll say you go from the nose. Go ahead and roll acrobatics for me.
Hopefully nobody left a banana peel on the bridge.
Slip down on a banana peel again.
And 25 on acrobatics.
Nice. All right. Without too much issue, you manage to just fling yourself off the nose, do a sick backflip, and land and do a combat roll and stand back up and just keep going.
Okay.
1 point.
Oh no.
Are you serious right now? You gave her 1 point of damage? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, she had resistance to falling damage. I rolled a 2.
146.
She made the roll, bro. Bro.
I've played with that guy.
And I attempt to sprint 105 feet.
All right, so that was your first movement, going from that point on the forehead.
That was one movement.
To jump out to here.
Okay,
So you have another 70.
got it.
We can't see that.
70. We'll get you to about there.
We can't.
We can't see that.
I was measuring it
Okay.
for me, so I don't have to count.
We have anxiety over here, so
You have anxiety.
yes.
You get all the way down
You
to
know
there.
you were Nazi right now.
I don't want to zoom out that far because then the information is useless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
That's good right there.
and you can see all my little men that I didn't use or got killed and put off to the side, not on the map anymore. All right. So you managed to make it that far with your turn. Lassica.
Dom. Things aren't looking so good right now.
I can get him.
I have an idea, but I need you to use your silvery barbs. Those like things that you cast.
Got that. I don't. The resources are rather expended.
Yep. I can do it.
Okay, I need you to do it against me.
You're stupid. Silver barbs.
Okay. So divine intervention.
Oh, that's not how that works. The D20 roll.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Does it specifically say D20 roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 0 and then a 3.
You made it.
That's a successful divine intervention.
Is it a 3-0 or an 0-3?
Well, it's 3-0, but I guess like
You rolled
I
a
was
three.
yeah, I didn't realize that they were both the same. Damn it.
That's doesn't work.
Yeah, it's specifically on ability check, attack roll or saving throw.
Well,
Not.
I rolled a 0 and a 3. So, up to you.
Now the percentile dice are the ones with 2 digits is the 10s, and the one with the 1 digit is the
That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, that was that. And
That's
that's
calling you stupid now.
yeah. So use that.
You still burn the spell stun. kidding.
There's no spell slot for that. It's actually an action, so it's not even a spell.
Talking
Who's
about the barbs.
Oh. Well,
I
okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the wording on this. How far away is Drusaris from us?
Quite a ways.
a bit. From you in particular, 110.
110? Okay. Yeah, there's no way for me to get there. I am going to cast Healing Word as a
Bonus action.
bonus action. And is it possible for me to hold that?
No.
You can't hold bonus actions.
Yeah, you can't hold bonus actions.
You can hold.
Fine. Yes, you can.
You can hold casting a spell,
Yeah.
but it takes your reaction, and if whatever your trigger is doesn't happen between now and then, you spend the resource regardless.
Is the trigger me going down?
Yes. So the trigger is going to be if any of my allies go down in between like now and my next turn, and they're within 60 feet of me for healing person, then they would get back up.
I'm assuming you do not consider the Empyrean an ally.
No.
That will end your turn, bringing it to the first little man. Little man, first of his name.
Protector of the throne.
That little man what?
He's gonna take a running jump just because he can't clear all these stumpies that showed up out of nowhere.
Make him land on them.
Yeah.
Trip.
Two. He lands on him. You watch as he jumps, gets a little bit of a slip, biffs it, lands on two of them, pushing them into the stairs and scraping them down the stairs, and landing head first, dong, right there.
Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Tony Hank, let's go.
We're gonna consider all of them as having taken 30 damage.
Tony Hank from Skater 4.
He's a big little man. He's gonna stand up and throw a javelin at Juceris. Actually, he's gonna throw a javelin at the guy who killed two of his friends that ran off down the bridge. You're still within range, technically.
Talking range.
Yep. So he's gonna throw a javelin at you. Let's double check to see if it's disadvantage at this range. Yeah, it is, so he doesn't get that 18. He gets an 8 instead. 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Well, you have, as you're sprinting back towards your friends, just dodging javelins coming from behind you, small rocks and insults hurled in your direction. All right.
Your mother was a hamster. Your father sells elderberries.
Go away. Don't do a second time. All right. That'll bring it to Freet, who is next to Jaceres. What can you do? 2 scimitar attacks. So 27 to hit Jaceres,
Yeah, that hits.
and a 16.
That misses.
All right. So that's 2d6 plus 6 slashing and 2d6 fire.
I am resistant to fire damage.
Are you in your draconic form? Or are
It's
you
'cause of my
innately-
armor.
Okay, then you are gonna not look too bad from this. All right, if you're resistant to fire, you take 4 fire damage and 12 regular slashing damage.
Yep.
And after attempting to take 2 attacks at you, that is his action. He has no bonus action, and he does not feel the need to move. So, that will be Freet's turn. Other Freet, stuck all the way up here, is gonna try to dash, I guess. He's gonna get to here and try to jump as well. That's much better than the other guy. But that was his action. To dash.
Yep.
So. That'll bring it back up to the top. To Edward. Yeah. Edward has been directed to ignore the one on the bridge. He also has 120 fly speed. So. He cannot make it to Dom. Still. He can make it. Here.
Hello.
However, he is still 120 feet up. So, he will make a dash action and fly down and forward.
Okay.
As you now have a friend.
Really wish I didn't.
Yep, that is his turn.
Okay.
That'll bring it to Dom.
How far am I from Jaceres?
It's a good question.
About 100 feet, because that was
ways.
105.
105.
And Misty Steps 30.
Uh-huh. And I can move 70, which would put me base to base with you.
Because you're hasted.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I will take the attack of opportunity. My AC is currently 29.
You can
also
teleport out of his range.
That as well. Yeah, I'll just do the teleport first.
You also have freedom of movement too. So
You're there.
Dimension door back. With Dom. Or, sorry, with Jaceres. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm bringing the dime.
I hope you move with yourself.
Start referring to yourself in the third person.
And I will bait and switch with Jaceres, giving him the AC this time.
All right.
Your AC gets boosted by 7.
24.
Where I think 3 of us are sitting at 24. Or are you 22?
I'm 22,
Yeah.
but I have like shield of face and other stuff. So
Disgusting all around.
I
Big
have
man.
15. Don't hit me.
Big man about to be big mad.
Yeah, big man. Let's
My
see what
last
he
spell
has.
spell
I
slot.
was gonna say, can he get to?
So I'm out of 6th, 5th, 4th. I have a few
Ooh.
thirds
What is that?
and 1 second.
I wanted to save my 4th level. That's why I didn't try to use it.
30-foot cone. That sucks. What is the fire?
Looks like I don't have to use the very, very last ditch effort.
He
So you're
did,
gonna bring the Phoenix with us, right?
I was gonna ask.
I'd have to touch it.
all right. He will make 2 heated rock throw attacks at disadvantage.
If I couldn't get away, that's what I was gonna do.
Self-sacrifice, cost
Well,
earthquake on yourself.
none of
capital.
those guys
I
can
could've just
fly,
used
and
that.
that bridge sure would be sad if it couldn't use it.
I have my Misty Step too,
Okay.
so I just would have done that.
So against Dom, he's gonna roll with disadvantage twice.
Okay.
16. Natural 1. So miss on the first one. 10. 10. Also miss on the second one. So the
Your pebbles do not hurt me.
The 3d10 plus 7 bludgeoning and the 3d12 fire miss.
Oh, uh-huh.
All right. After that, you hear a scream.
He's beginning to realize this guy's gonna get clowned on by everybody because everybody else is gonna be like, "Yeah, we went out fighting."
He
What
goes
about you? It's like,
jumping and hauling ass as far as he can. Get back here, you fox!
he just got fucking hijacked.
Yep. Yeah, he got his shit jacked without any issues.
Well, there's some issues.
Couple issues.
There was almost no issue, which from his perspective feels bad.
My go, right?
All right, Blessica, I'm just gonna say on your turn now that the Phoenix has gotten so close, you recognize features about this creature. Some rude, bitchy eyes, a downturn at the corners of the beak that remind you of a dour mouth, what almost appears to be greasy, jet black hair. This kind of looks like Serious Sally, but a bird.
Sally? Is that you?
Word.
I guess not.
That was the name of her boyfriend
I guess.
that you sent to the fields of internment.
Aw.
Oh, so you're just fucking up a bunch of people's households, huh?
You don't know any of this.
Sam does.
But that aside, it is Jaceres' turn.
Well, think we all know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna leave your friend behind.
No.
Bye.
Did you prepare your spell?
That's what I'm gonna do.
And then I just run to you.
I just literally all I gotta do is prepare the plane shift spell, and all you gotta do is grab a hand in the circle.
Got it.
We're out. So that's what we're doing.
Lil Man 2. Gonna make his Hail
I'm
Mary.
gonna say from downtown.
Yeah.
Bumfuck nowhere, Arkansas. Let's fucking go. He missed. He cannot get within range for it to not be at disadvantage, and the first roll was a 3 anyway.
All right.
So, Indy, I assume you do not engage in shenanigans and simply get to your friends.
I do. I get immediately to my friends.
Yep. And then we are done.
Hold on. Can I reach out and touch the phoenix?
They landed.
Are you gonna take the phoenix?
You have
with
to
us?
be. I don't think they're within range.
I will allow you to do so.
We're gonna have to fight that.
Does-
I might not. I could just not cast the spell and be
You
like,
prepared it.
You're gonna lose it regardless.
yeah, I know. Or I can
You're gonna
cast
bring a
4 more.
phoenix onto the ship.
Read me the text of Plane Shift.
It's willing creatures.
Yep.
The main thing.
You're going to drown this phoenix in the astral sea. The primordial sea.
You and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle are transported to a different plane of existence. You would have to break the circle in order to touch them, and then they would have to grab somebody else's hand.
Or somebody else touched them.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not that we couldn't do it. I think in the quick succession that the spell needs to happen, I don't think it would work. But it is not my...
Well, so it was your turn last, right? Do I get my turn?
The spell goes off as soon as she touches me.
You said we have to be in the circle.
Yes, we're all touching.
He's
right
grabbing
now.
everybody.
Like, is it a hand circle where everybody has to be connected, or is it like a physical?
Everybody has to be touching.
It's
Everybody has to be.
hands.
Everybody that I am touching has to be connected to me in some way.
Okay.
So,
I
as
will
soon as-
ask. I will only ask this. How would you go about making the Phoenix willing to go with you?
Well, I was going to. Hold on.
And such a badass battle on the primordial sea.
No, we're just gonna piss off our fucking.
She's already pissed off.
So
She's already acting like a cunt.
I have a couple of options. So the first one was, is this considered a person, even though they're a phoenix? Okay. The next one is, I wanted to dispel magic and see if I could like reason with Sirius Sally and like offer to bring her back to her Edward.
I'll let you try to dispel, but you are not going to be able to say anything. This is a go, 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 go kind of thing. Like, this is rapid fire as fast as possible, so you can try.
Okay.
This is not even the normal spell slot DC. You have to roll, I'm going to say a special 21, which usually you only have to roll 19 or higher for dispelling magic. This is like a entrenched deep magic.
Primordial, runic.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason you have a chance is because of the connection you have with the person.
The only reason because you have a chance.
So I can
I'm
use
saying
my my spell attack.
It's just your casting stat.
Okay. So that's a +5. So.
It's 17 or 16.
20%.
Well, it's 13 + 5, so it would be 18. And I'm assuming that I can't add guidance to that. So
You cannot, unfortunately.
all right.
You reach your hand out to the serious face of Serious Sally. Come with me. And the immense magical powers of Ball wash over this phoenix, and you almost see feathers and flame peel back from this face that you recognize more and more before it snaps back into a beaked, hateful face, tries to bite you, and then appear back on the deck of the perihelion.
You said it a few times.
In Andrew's campaign, we've been on the perihelion too.
The Paris Hilton?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I have a pitch for how Tiana should act, but a little bit Paris Hilton-y. But with that, you guys made it back.
4 for 4.
Yeah, you didn't die. You didn't even really fight him. You're just in and out at it.
Yep.
Airdropped. Made a small crater.
Where are we dropping?
Where we dropping, boys?
Twisted towers like every time.
From Shadow the Hedgehog?
Only
That's
cast
from
plain
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
No, but there's a
Oh, the
Sonic
Twisted
dub.
Towers.
It's like Twisted Towers.
Yeah.
All right.
Back when Bush was president, they got those towers pretty damn twisted. And with that, we're going to end the day.
That's the way to do it.
So, you guys managed to, by the skin of your teeth, barely bring back your friend Jaceres, who barely brought the rest of you back into the primordial sea. You reappear on the deck of the ship to see a blank-faced, 20-foot tall, frothing and screaming woman. How the fuck dare you leave me in this shithole? Off the edge of the deck, screaming at Morgana.
Does this woman look familiar?
It looks very familiar.
Fuck.
What?
The same woman we left behind.
This is the clown giant
She
from
got
the
force
first one.
caged.
God. He's just been sitting there fucking taunting her the whole time. Like, wow, she is a bitch.
And with that, we're going to call it a day. Thank you all for watching. Hugs, love, and kisses. Anything we want to say before we go?
Yeah, so just for shits and giggles, I rolled my divine intervention again as if I had gotten silvery barbs, and I shit you not, I rolled a 16.
Damn.
Sorry. I can't make God listen to you better.
Yeah. Fail more and make God listen.
Wait, Jesus, let her cook.
Basically.
Yahweh? Yeah, you want to let her cook real quick, all right?
This is a good idea.
Yeah. All right. And with that, the ad break has begun, and our break will also